books back in Elder Scrolls. Alrighty, how much stuff do I have in my backpack here? A fair amount. Should break some stuff down. Let's head back to Murkmire. We're going to be wrapping up that story tonight in that zone. And then, do I have a Murkmire house? I don't think I do. There must be a Murkmire house here somewhere. Oh, that one to preview. The Zanmir Manor house. Okay. It's a little out of the way. There's no inns in Murkmire, so unfortunately there's no inn room we can get. Oh well, let's just head back. And then we're going to have to do the Murkmire Prologue because somehow I missed it. So we'll be doing this kind of backwards. We're going to finish Murkmire, and then we're going to go back in time and do the Prologue leading up to it, and then we're going to be hopefully starting the new zone tonight. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. I have to check the chart. I think it might be Ellesmere.
Your coin purse? It is I who found it, and so it is now my coin purse.
This bag of scales picks my coin purse off the ground, and suddenly it's his? I've never heard of such a ridiculous thing. Bah, just my luck I run afoul of a root house lizard.
A root house lizard?
The whole tribe is filled with nothing but thieves. I can't believe they even get away with it. The other villagers should have put a stop to them long ago. And now here I am, an innocent traveler getting robbed blind.
So he refused to give you back your coin purse?
Exactly. Do you know how many relics I had to sell to earn that gold? How many Zanmirs I had to scour? How many traps I had to dodge? By all rights, that coin purse is mine. I refuse to be intimidated like this.
You sold Argonian relics to earn that gold?
Yes, and? I assure you, the Argonians don't care about those relics in the least. Gold, on the other hand, they seem to have all the interest in the world. So much so that they would steal it from the hands of innocent folks.
I don't think you're going to win this fight. Better give it up. You're not going to win this fight.
You're right. I'll never get this lizard to agree to common morals. I just have to find some guards. That's what I'll do. I'll go to the nearest town and find someone who will help me bring him to justice.
Yeah, you do that.
Fine.
My thanks for calming the waters.
You'll get what's coming to you.
If the Hest wills it so, Fat Tooth, but I should not hold my breath over such a thing.
Oh, I see water. Okay, so let me see. Fine Ajasic ore.
Been on the lookout for that.
We're wrapping up here, so we have to go up to here. Oh, we're going to head across to there, to the last spot on the map. That's the last one, the Root Whisper Village. Interesting. Okay. Quickest way there is back to where we came, and then... Wow, there's no way shrine near it. We'll have to go here, the Dead Water Way Shrine. Alright, let's go. All those blues. This is a game that knows what to do with lighting and color.
These trees really can grow in all sorts of places, can't they? All they need is proper maintenance from someone who cares enough.
Let us pretend you are not.
Get the repairs done. I got stuff to sell. Yeah, get rid of that. I already have these. Well, I gotta find a cooking fire so I can flay those fish. Alright, let's also grab a rag picker real quick.
You've got rubbish?
Alright. Hey Rika, how's it going? No, you can ask about stuff. That's no problem. Yeah, we're just not doing any character builds tonight or anything, but you can ask questions. That's fine. Da, da, da. My dagger's away. Stuff is repaired. And now we're heading off to finish Murkmire. So, oh, we're already here. We got to head east out of town. Oh, there's a road over here.
You hear that? It's like whispering, or I don't know.
I want to make that tank, but I have no idea what should it
like
be.
it.
Archetype defense.
It's probably just my imagination.
Which tank did you want to make? It's been a while since I caught one of your streams that you helped me get stuff from Gauss Prime. Hey, no worries, Chaotic. How's it going? Yeah, I just took a slight break from Warframe so I can get back to this. I got a little lost in Warframe, and the last like 2 or 3 streams have been a bit frustrating since I have no idea what I'm supposed to be working on next. And everything that I'd like to get caught up on feels like it would take a week of steady grinding, and I don't play the game all that often. So I might go back to it at some point soon just so I can do some relic opens, maybe try some Aya farming. Because really, I wouldn't mind unlocking more Warframes, but all I'd really be working towards is trying to get my MR up. I think trying to hit MR 30 would be a decent goal. I'm at MR 21, I think, or MR 22. Who the hell are these people? What the hell? But yeah, welcome in. How you doing, Chaotic? Meanwhile, we keep pushing forward, trying to get every quest done in Elder Scrolls. Right now, we're about to wrap up Murkmire tonight. I got stuck at 6. I can't aim. Well, level 6, you haven't got any set bonuses yet. You haven't got half your powers yet. Yeah, I don't consider a tune even started until, for me, like level 27.
Well,
level 27, you can start
sure
slotting all your
something.
sets. What the hell is that up there that just turned
Now
pink? Weird. So we're heading this way. Doing good. Glad to have you here. So yeah, Saturdays I've gone to try to complete, because this has been an ongoing quest for over a year now. We've been trying to get every story in the Elder Scrolls universe done in order. And then I went and messed it up this is last run because I forgot to do the prologue for Murkmire, which we'll have to do. So we're going to have to do some backstory after we finish this. So right now we're trying to stop someone from using an ancient relic. Look at this. Like, seriously. Holy hell. I honestly think sometimes that Warframe might be a bit too fast-paced for what I like. I like the art. And wait a minute. Oh, these are all trap plants and slimes. Oh, there's someone up there. Oh, there's a ooh, I have to get up there. There's a tamed thingy. Okay, hold on. First, let's kill this Mire Gomp. We have these rocks now so that we can go after these tamed plants. I gotta get up to there. How do I get up to there where I can throw at a tamed plant? There's another one over there. Hold on. I got tamed plants to use. Okay, so I gotta get up here first and then over to there. I bet you it's another book. What should be
Better overstocked than under.
Which should be archetype and defense wise? I'm thinking of tank or brute street justice, and regional citizen good. Well, it's all good. There's no bad answers in that game. You can take any primary and any secondary and make it work. There are no bad combinations in City of Heroes. Oh, there it is. There, it pulls me up to here. Nice. And then I go over to here. Whee! There's probably... Oh, look, there's a book here. Vine Tongues, Preparations. This is one of the books on how to get your own vine tongue. Okay, let me see your lore book. Here, we've been learning how to raise our own vine tongue plants, slowly but surely with those rocks. When you're ready to bring a vine tongue into your life, you must make sure that you're completely prepared. While those little vines of joy provide great happiness, they also demand lots of work and extreme amount of patience. Oh. Talk to your partner, your friends, and your family. Let them know what to expect ahead of time. Tell them to expect late-night feedings, constant soil changing, and the occasional blood rituals so they won't be alarmed or perturbed by this strange schedule. Surprises can be fun, but the howling screams of a hungry vine tongue breaking the silence of the middle of the night can cause much consternation. So prepare yourself, prepare your friends and family, and prepare your neighbors. A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for a lifetime of happiness. Wow, these things seem to be more trouble than they're worth. Tamed vine tongues. That's hilarious. Alright, find Jurassic Orange somewhere out here. Well, we found 3 of the lore books on how to raise a vine tongue.
Youth,
How many of you must I kill?
Hey, Lo. Our favorite murderer. Oh, hold on. I see rooms.
Oja, I hiss fire. I nearly caught that Lucial hag, Cassandra. But blackguards emerged from all sides. Sojay and I cannot kill these grills fast enough. We will never catch up at this rate. Keok.
Yeah, that's a bad word, language. Cassandra is working with the blackguards?
Yes. From the beginning.
I called it. I knew she
I will
was.
not say I told you so. You remember her limp-tailed toad
They can tell everything tank.
He is
Well,
one
that's
of them.
every tank, Ryuko.
Now he and his savages
Oh, he's done-
escort
No, that's
Cassandra
all right. Perfect.
and block our pursuit.
You got about 15 to 20. I've got about 8 now. I was working on a Rhino build to try and get him working. Problem is, I don't see myself ever doing the 9,999 level content. Because it would take way too much effort on my part to catch up to a point where I could run it, and I don't know if I'd want to. If that's the end goal of the game, I think I might just be waiting for another... Well, I guess another expansion just came out. So we might do another Warframe stream very soon. You can do my test, because I can't follow the target and shoot because it was off. All those tests are a little scary. Yeah, the MR tests. 27 frames, holy smokes. I've got about 8 or 9 prime frames. Problem is, I've heard they've made Aya farming even slower. Alrighty, here we go. I'm here now between the two of us, so we should be able to make it through here.
You are right.
So yeah, Rio, there's no
But
bad
something-
combination. All tanks are viable.
As soon as I arrived here in the Deep Mire,
But if you
the
want to
Hist
do,
started
I would
whispering
suggest
to
though,
me,
if you want to hold AoE
trying to
aggro
dull
well,
my
maybe
fury,
try starting off
urging
with
patience
an
and
armor set that
trust.
has a damage shield.
I hate it. But
So-
my tongue wanders and the trail goes cold.
You
We must
resume the hunt.
resume the hunt.
So if you're looking for a tank that has a DPS or a damage or dot aura, you would be looking at either fire, elect armor, dark armor. Let me think. Anyone else? And ice. So there's 4 that you can look at that have a damage aura. Psi has one as well that's a minor damage and a confuse. So I guess there's 5 now because they just added psionic armor, and it does as well. But other than that, I think those are the only 5 that have a dot. So 5 of the armors, yeah, so they have a toggle that we turned on. Things take damage if they're near you, and it's a great way for tanks to hold aggro. It's not the only way. Invulnerability, your invincibility aura actually has an aggro taunt as well. Like most tanks have something that causes taunt with things next to you, but damage I find does better. So there are 5 different armors that have like dots to them. So ice has icicles, psi armor has a confused minor damage dot, fire armor has blazing aura, dark armor has it's a shroud, death shroud, and elect armor has an electrical field. So those might be something worth looking at. And every one of those, of course, they're all survivable. Radiation armor gets a PB AoE clickable attack that goes on. You can actually cast that about every 20 to 25 seconds, and it's pretty good. Yeah. There we go. What is Cassandra thinking?
I shake my head. You expect me to describe the withered heart of some scheming Lucial? She is a savage, and the offspring of savages.
Oh, that's good.
I hear she complains
cup of
that the
tea.
Hist does not speak to her. It does not speak because she is not worthy.
What do you think she'll do with the remnant?
I tighten my fist. In the beginning, she may have used it to force open the doors to the Hist. To make the Hist speak to her as it speaks to us. But now, I think she means to use its power to dominate us.
Ooh, what can you tell me about the Deep Mire?
It is not like the swamplands you know. Old Sithis stalks here, and unhappy spirits watch your every move. A bad place. If you fall here, you fall to the void. So do not fall.
It looks familiar.
Claw for memories. Something you saw during the dream wallow, maybe. I recall little shadows and the taste of blood and smoke. Cling to whatever memories you can. It will serve you well, I think.
Have you seen 5 yet?
I shake my head. No. Only her tracks. I can tell you, she struggles to keep up and turns back often. Perhaps to see if we follow. She has the heart of a hatchling, not a betrayer. If Cassandra turns on her, she will not last long.
Ooh, alright. Hey, Zukas.
You look surprised. I told you, I swim like a harpoon fish. Typically, a nap follows, but that will have to wait. You found Jaxic. Good. All are warned of Cassandra's treachery. Many Saxley'll come to aid us, but they will arrive too late, I think.
They'll need to be careful. Cassandra made her own allies, the Blackguards.
So, she was in league with them the whole time? That dries my scales. In small numbers, they pose little threat, but with a mind like Cassandra's, and the remnant in hand, maybe Jaxic already killed them all, and I worry without cause.
I'm afraid not. They're escorting Cassandra somewhere. Jaxic Orin couldn't catch up.
The village the Hist showed you in the Dream Wallow, maybe? Old Shuvu told me of a village in the Deepmire. But to reach it, we must traverse the Snake Means Death City, Zunthusis. I wish it were not so.
I love Argonian
but we
names.
have little choice. Let us go.
Do you think they have a pretty good tourist trade for Snake Means Death City? Why are there these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking city?
Norgvos. Warning stones. Our old kin built them to keep the Saxleel away.
Ooh.
But we will use them to guide us instead.
Let's have some food.
Fear is for our enemies. They will know it soon.
I'm having some pot roast. My main is a chef. And I make food for everybody.
Soji is still thirsty.
Stay ready. You never know what else might be headed our way.
Alright, stay frosty, people. Oh, they're blog frames. They're well paid, apparently. Let's sneak up on these things.
The Dream Wallow showed you this place, didn't it? A place for proving strength. We will have many chances to show our own, I think.
The blackguards lurk here.
Oh, god damn it, why'd you set that off, lady? You idiot. I go to disarm the trap and they just blunder up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You disarming something? Let me see. You idiot.
Easy.
To the void with you.
Are they gonna let me disarm this thing? Oh, there's a chest. Sweet. I'll take that. Hello, chest. Advanced. Ooh. Purple boots. This place is pretty creepy. Oh. Where do those stairs go? Oh, is there a house over there? Hold on. I don't think this house is for sale. There's a bog light up there on that rock, and they're not coming down. Why is that blot knight coming down? That's weird. There's a house up here. How the hell do we get to the house? That's weird. Is there a way over here? Oh, damn it.
Don't just stand there.
God, the mosquitoes are big around here. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I know. I forget how you get into it, though. Oh, well, we'll leave it there for now. We got a quest to do. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh! Wait, we gotta head east. Let's disarm this. And there's a plant here I want. Hey. Collecting silk here. Crazy thing.
It was a mistake to challenge us.
Her and Sharp are going to get along really well.
Hold on to that.
Alright, Hackwing. Oh, looks like there's a bit of that house to the northeast. I like the waterfalls. There's a chemist here. Oh, they died.
And now, fall.
And now you fall. That's right. It's the only house out here. I got my first piece to a ring I really want to get. I might go looking for the other pieces if they're all in Murkmire. We might farm for them because it helps you do scouting quests in the PvP zones because it literally gives you plus 45% movement speed, and I want the damn thing. And I found the first piece of it. When we took out that zone boss, Ryuko, and I got that gold lead, it was the first part to that ring. I really want the rest of it. Well, I need 4 more pieces, but we can probably farm for it when I'm done the zone.
Is that all?
A ring that gets me 45% more movement speed is going to be kind of hilarious. Then it might actually be more fun to do the scouting quests out in Cyrodiil.
Never a dull moment.
The bones of a leviathan.
Ooh.
An ill omen, to be sure.
Ooh, look at that.
But
That's so
for
neat.
whom?
Another hackwing over here. It's like Disney's Jungle Boat Cruise. Okay, let's disable this thing. I'm gonna draw this. Don't die. I'm not gonna die. I will disable this thing though. Ew, gross. Everything about this jungle is gross.
When will we face a
No
real
creature can
challenge?
survive in the Forbidden Zone. I know, I've been there, I've seen it.
You've seen the Forbidden Zone? We're supposed to go up somewhere. Oh shit, that plant's getting back up again. Ah, it's probably mad at me. I guess we go this way. Yeah. Does anything need charging? No, we're good. Lightning on a Nightblade's pretty damn sweet, I gotta tell you.
Let blood mingle with water. There is your gate, Zucus.
Maybe it's
To
in
the
this channel, but I've
Snake
never
Means
seen the
Death
original Planet of
City.
the Apes.
Zor
That's fine.
Princess
It's a good movie.
and the temple beyond.
It was directed by Frank Schaffner, who was also, no word of a lie, the same director who gave us Patton with George C. Scott. So he does bring a believability to that world, and it is kind of interesting. There are some parts that are truly disturbing, though. There's a moment in an ape museum. Oh, look, what the hell? You go first. Asps, very dangerous. We're heading down into a pit. Fight Whirlwind from speed. Can I have an aura and use it? You can take Whirlwind, it's an attack, and you just spin around, but mostly it just knocks things back, I think. I haven't used Whirlwind myself. I typically don't have the extra pool powers to spend, because on tanks, I always go for survivability first.
Are they mad?
Are they mad? Ooh, look at this place.
Mad
Hold
or
the phone.
not, Sojay and I will hack them dead.
Look at this place. We get to explore this? Look at this. Oh my god. Nazis. I hate these guys. There's a toggle knockback. Oh, okay. I'm not sure you want that on a tank, though, because you will send enemies flying away from you. And usually on tanks, a lot of your buffs are because you're surrounded. So you get more survivability, more defense, more something by keeping enemies near you. And especially if you're going for an enemy or a tank that has a damage aura, why would you want to knock them out of your damage aura? I would say that'd be a really interesting power for like a blaster, because then a blaster might keep enemies away. But I'm not sure, unless you want to, you might be able to, if you knock down convert it, at least you can keep things falling down around you. But on a tank, does that really matter? Because you're going to survive. Nothing's going to be able to kill you. Dead. More there. What's your secondary on your? I mean, what's your primary on your tank? Straight. You want regen? Okay. You don't need a damage aura.
You cannot
regen. If you read the fine print on every one of your auras for your regen, one of them will say that it has a taunt. One of them will have a taunt effect. Every tank has at least one aura that has a taunt effect.
And down they go.
Can we go up here? I can go up here? Wait, how'd you get up there? You sneaky bastard. Show me how you did that. I want to go up. Huh. Oh, there's a zone wall in the way. Ah, I wanted to see if I could go up there. Be a good place to hide a chest. There an enhancement on Homecoming that changed the powers now? Yes.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, it does.
It is
Yeah,
if you want
there's
to
two
survive.
actually. One's unique and one you can use over and over again. The unique one comes with a damage add, so it does damage and conversion, and it's part of the overwhelming force set, and it goes for about $9 million, 9 to 10 mil, so it's not cheap. And the other one goes for about 1 to 2 million, depending on the what the market's doing at the time. And that one, it's not unique. You can use it over and over again. And that's part of sudden acceleration.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
I'm pretty sure it's sudden acceleration. I have to look again. I remember the look of it. Because one gives you a chance for plus recharge for like 3 seconds. The other one gives you knockback conversion. We're raiding their kitchen. Ooh. They're really into pot. Look at this. We're taking all their groceries. If I jump up, can I see what's in those bigger urns up top? Can. Oh, yes I can. Sweet. I can loot the stuff off the top shelf. And if I go over here... Oh, hold on. I'm able to get that pot up there. It's up there. More seasoning salt. We're taking all the groceries. Oh, found some honey in a barrel. This is not a race that makes cheese, unfortunately. Cheese is hard to find sometimes. There's a couple of really good dungeons, public dungeons. The one in Rivenspire has an entire, like, pantry that has cheese wheels in it. And I think there's another one in Glenumbra. Look at this place! This is so neat. It's like waiting in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Cuts the cheese. Oh no.
That room up ahead.
He would never be able to sneak up on anyone.
Dry
Did somebody just hear the floor creak? Why is the floor so creaky?
You're dead.
Aha, I'm on to your assassin. Why does it smell like bog gas in here? The damage right. It would. It's knockout gas. Can I use my dagger? Whoa, I can. Aw, thank you. Don't mind if I do. It pays to be a trained assassin and a member of the Dark Brotherhood. You learn useful skills, like how to one-shot people that are in your way. Like that person over there. Can I sneak up behind and use a dagger while on them? Oh, I tried. I had to get behind them. Oh well, they didn't live long anyway. A ladder. Does it work? I never. You can't use ladders in this game. It pisses me off. I want to see what's up there. Magics are some kind of weird sorcery that nobody's figured out. They're like some ancient technology. Is that a chest? What's in this? Why can't I search it? This shit's all decorative. Who earns? Oh, that's fine. What's over here? Letter to Cassandra. Cassandra, you asked me and my boys to focus on the area around the Deep Mire. You'd be glad to hear that your tip was correct. We found a sunken city in the swamp. I've never seen anything like it. It must have sunk slowly enough that much of it is still intact. Riddled with traps and curses, of course, but intact. I'll get to the part you're interested in. The remnant of Argon, at least you described it, isn't here as far as I can tell, but one of the Argonians that works for me was able to translate some of the markings in this place. It speaks of a balance that once existed between two tribes. One tribe dedicated themselves to shadow and the other to light of the sun. The interplay between these two tribes was said to be the key to the power of old Argonia. The temple we uncovered belonged to the tribe that followed the shadow, though if you ask me, there's no evidence that they were anything but crazed lizards practicing ritual sacrifice. The Temple of the Sun is spoken of as if it is nearby, but there are many doors that remain closed to us here. Either way, if your treasure exists, we might be close to finding it here. I have a feeling we're going to have to figure out how to feed this temple a proper sacrifice to go any further. Fine by me, I'm dying to know how this thing works. Whiptail. Oh, Whiptail's a piece of work. I hate that guy.
I hear something.
Do you smell something? What? Over here? Oh, there's a chest. Alright, daggers out, people. Let's go. He's facing us. I don't want him to face us. Detected by what? What? Where'd you come from? Who's not stealthy? Let's break this thing up.
Anything good?
No. Pair of boots. Way to lock up our boots. They kept getting stolen. Ooh, what's in the crate? What's in that crate? Nothing. Oh, there's more crates back here. You can loot more stuff. I'm looking for flour. Flour is so hard to find in this game. Eh. Anything back here we're stealing? No, nothing. Alright. Ooh, I want these melons. I've stolen melons. Wait, where'd you come from? How dare you sneak up on us?
It was a mistake to challenge us.
Wait, none of you heard that? None of you? You guys hear something? Preparing dinner over here. Keep it down. Cool little place they have here. What's this? I'll take the pumpkins. I'll take the melons. I like how you see the windows of the stoneworks. You can see who's in the next room. That's pretty cool.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Kill you. Right away. Kill.
Nobody.
Kill you. They wanted me to take trap animal instead of that whirlwind blade attack, and I'm like, no, take the whirlwind. This was a build that I adapted from an existing one online, and I friggin' love it. They wanted me to put down this trap that takes 2 seconds to put down, things have to lure near it, and it does a dot over time. As opposed to a spinning attack that can do, I've seen it do as much as 25 to 30,000 damage in one attack. Who cares if something can do slightly more damage over 20 seconds? Most things will be dead in 20 seconds. Most things will be dead in 3. How do I get around to where they are? Do we go up this way? Oh, we can. There's got to be a way around to there. Can I use Brute instead of Tank? Brutes don't have taunt auras, unfortunately. They don't have punch poke either. So if you want to hold aggro, there is literally nothing in the game better than a tank. If you're a Brute, you're going to hold without it. And Brutes do have a taunt, and you can use a taunt, but it's not as good as the tanks. So the problem is they don't have punch poke. They don't have, so tanks have an ability called Gauntlet. And whenever they hit one thing, it resonates and it'll taunt up to 5 more. So tanks have proper punch poke. Brutes, your taunt is going to be the same basically as that without using the actual taunt ability on a Brute, which is the only thing that actually has the taunt effect. You're basically grabbing aggro the same way a Scrapper, a Stalker, or a Blaster does. If you want to hold aggro, you have to out DPS other people if you're not using taunt. Whereas a tank doesn't have to do that. A tank has a taunt, and every time they punch people, it counts as a taunt. They're the only AT that does that. Dead. Shut up. Stop hammering. I'm talking here. Ooh, what's up here? More pots. I've been here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Examine the crumbled wall. Oh, hello. It's Whiptail. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Get your hands off me! Where is Cassandra?
Well, she left you in my capable hands.
Integration.
You made the mistake of not being useful anymore.
It's a toggle. Well, that's your stats protection. So they might have a taunt aura then. So yeah. Read the fine print. But they don't have gauntlet. They don't have punch poke.
Good. No fun without a struggle.
Ooh.
Get after her, boys. Take her to the sacrificial chamber.
Oh no!
Cassandra cannot be far. She hopes to delay us by putting friend Famia in danger.
This
I
hole's
think.
pretty. This hole.
Soth, come. Let's find another way into the deeper ruins.
The hole's pretty damn big. I'm pretty sure we can crawl through it. Oh, God damn it! All right, so we go this way then. How do we get? Oh, let's take a look. Oh, it's down here. We have to go south somehow. Well, how do we head south? Forsooth, how do we head south? Oh, there's a staircase over there. Does that work? Can we go this way? There's people over there. Oh, shit. Let's kill him quickly. Aww. Alright, we go this way. Ooh, hold on. If I sneak in behind this person, I can murder them right in front of his friend. There you go. Sorry, did I kill your friend? Sorry.
Sojay is still thirsty.
Oh, an assassin. I love sneaking up on assassins. This makes my day. Hey, buddy. Nice assassin skills, yo. Between brute and tank is one. Yes, it is. Tanks are the most survivable things in the game, period. There's nothing more survivable than tank. Not war shades, not peace bringers, not crab spiders, none of them. None of them are survivable tanks. So here's why that is. Tanks, and now brutes and tanks have the same caps, this is true. They can both cap resistances at 90%, but brutes start with lower base numbers. So while they can hit the same caps, they're less likely to do it across the board because they have a lot further to go from sets to reach those caps. Whereas a tank, as soon as it hits its caps, which will hit a lot sooner, it can then start putting set bonuses into other things to help with the survivability, into more hit points, more regen, defenses. And so tanks will always have more survivability options. Also, tanks have an AT piece. Ooh. That's interesting. That goes around. What's up that way, I wonder? That leads up to there. I'm kind of curious. Maybe we'll check it out later. Curious to see what's up there, but we're going to go through here. Zolthex's Temple. So the tank proc, you put it into a damage aura or something that has an infrequent kind of attack speed. You're going to proc a resistance proc that every time it goes off, for a short time, you get a 7% boost to all your resists across the board. Oh, that thing died quickly. I found... Wait, they have ancient coffee here? Oh, I bet you it tastes amazing. Hold on, we're looking for more coffee. Oh, we found flour. Oh my god, we found ancient grains. This place has flour. We're checking everything now. I want all the flour. Flour and seasoning. Oh, we're halfway to making a pizza. Defensive, yes. So, regen does not get much in the way of either. Although on the tank, they have given... Let's roll through this, I guess. On a tank, they have given regen some resist. It's not the same thing as, you know, in a resist-based tank, because it's not really what it's known for. But on my gargoyle that I made a regen tank, I managed to get 75% smashing lethal resist. Now, the cap is still 90, but without help, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's going to be really easy to get there. I mean, you'd have to sacrifice a lot. And for me, I wanted a mix of resists and defenses on that regen. So I managed to get about 37% defense to all positions on that tank, which is kind of amazing. So I'm a little dodgy, which is nice. I'm the kind of person that on a tank, I don't like all my eggs in one basket. I like having a nice mix of resists and defenses. Ooh, I like that skull. I can put that in the house. Clean that up. Desiccated duelist. Uh-oh. What's going on? Riding further into the temple. What's happening? Sir, we have an intruder. What's the status? All our men are dead. Send more guards. The intruder also is looting our supplies. It's him. That's right. He keeps stopping to grab all the bags of flour. Then what? Then he sticks them into a bag of holding. You guys staring at? What are you staring at? Search the temple. Alright, I'll search.
Cassandra!
So, you made it this far. Impressive. Alas, you have another engagement. Follow me and Fabia dies.
I grind my fangs. The only death that is certain is yours.
Enough theatrics, Jaxic Orr. The Hist allowed me to acquire this staff. Surely you wouldn't fight the will of the roots.
Now you mock the Hist. I will cut that dry tongue out of your lying throat.
Wait! Jaxic!
Oh.
Kaok, you go save friend Famia from that crazy Naga. I will try to keep Jaxic alive.
So Kaok is how Argonians say, fuck. That's so cool. Alright, nice. Kaok. Man, they get a double cuss sound. We only get the one. Their fuck is way better than ours. Kaok. Man. That's hilarious. Let's go. Is there nothing here to stop me? Hello? I see a lot of mist. There's a dead end over here. I always search dead ends. Just a couple beetles, no chests, nothing, no more bugs. Phoenix! How's it going? Ooh, look how creepy this is. Welcome in, Phoenix. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? We are going to be finishing the Murkmire storyline in Elder Scrolls Online tonight. What are you up to? Welcome in, Raiders and everyone from Phoenix's channel. Good to have you here. How goes it? Welcome in, everybody. So we are on an ongoing quest, folks, to complete every single story in this amazing game in chronological order. We're about 30% of the way through after a year. The next zone after this, I actually have to do the Murkmire Prologue story, which I missed. So, and then I think there's another Prologue story. Oh, nice. I forgot I had a clip for you. I did have an alert. Hey, there it is. Neat. And there's your shout out. Nice, my bot's working. Huzzah. Anything around here? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, and then I think after the next prologue, I'm pretty sure the next zone is going to be Elsewhere. There's nothing around here. Okay. Any traps? I stay crouched because that's the only way you're going to see traps in this game, and there's no traps. Okay, so we're going. We're going to kill the shroom beetles, so I need fishing bait. Let's go. I love the look of this game. Oh, my clip did we just that part where he says he's just that's a good one. Yeah, I haven't done any video editing. Well, I have done some. I have found a clip of something that I had to edit. Hold on, I'll show you something. I think it was called what did I call it? The command. Oh, I think it was outsmarted. No, outclassed. One sec, I gotta show you a clip. This is the last thing I edited. I haven't done any real video editing for quite some time. Outmatched. Check this out. This is so good. When you're in over your head. Like the way the eyes core. Oh my god, the bell rings. It's like, yeah, you don't want to box this guy. He's going to kill you. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, hello. We need to get out of here. I'd rather risk stowing away on a boat at a Lilmoth than remain in this place. Whiptail had us break down a wall the other day. The other side was filled with Argonian corpses. He made us go in and search through the bodies to see what they were buried with. We've robbed graves in the swamp before, but this was different. I could feel something in there. I knew as soon as we moved one of the bodies that I would die here if I didn't get out. I believe you now. You said you were seeing things, hearing things. It's starting to happen to me. I saw Argonians walking the halls. I saw them sacrificing their own kin. Those who were sacrificed seemed unafraid, willing. It was all so quiet. It scared me, especially since I knew they weren't really there. They were like echoes of another world. And Whiptail isn't going to stop. He wants more. He's become convinced that some ancient weapons are hidden here, blessed by Sithis. So he says. I think this entire place is cursed. I'm going to make a run for it. If you want out to meet me in the room we set up for Cassandra at midnight tonight if you're coming, and burn the scroll after you read it. We can't risk Whiptail finding out. He'd kill us both. Is there a skeleton next to this? Because I would laugh. No, you did not burn the scroll. He's going to find out. You're all in trouble. What's over here? Okay, hold on. I just want to look at this place. Look at these ruins. Look at this place. Holy hell. I do love the art direction of this game. Aha! Report the typo. I find typos every now and then in the text. So we go this way up to here. Isn't that where we were originally? It was down in there, right? Look at these ruins. So cool. Alright, let's head through. The Hall of Shadows. Ooh. So after this, I'm heading to Elsewhere, where I think the dragons are. Oh, that plant has been pre-murdered. Oh, it's getting back up. Someone was ahead of me.
Hear me, Sickis. Your altar has gone unbloodied far too long. Grant me your power, and I will carve your name into all the flesh of Murkmire.
Oh. Whiptail is getting mean. Let's disable all the plants. Somebody's going on ahead of us. God, they're so gross.
Lord's mercy, help! Anyone, please!
Ooh, this is like Temple of Doom. Find me at. No, I'll save you. Oh, I fell into the pit. Kill Whiptail. I'm gonna disable all these plants before I fight him. I hate being poisoned during a fight. He's there. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, but I have bow ultimate, so you lose. There. Ultimate for the win.
That madman deserved nothing less. Come on.
That's
There's
what
an exit
I
this
thought.
He could talk tough, but you know, you put 90 or 100 arrows into him and he falls down just like anybody else. That's right, let's go. Necro Flesh Colossus. Ooh. Alright, we're moving on. Creepy temple here. So this is an altar to Sithis? Ooh. Let's go see what it looks like. Is it going to be positively creepy? I want to look at this thing. Hold on. There's an altar there. Oh, there's Sithis. Ooh, creepy. It's really creepy. Oh, snake god. There's an altar there. Oh, and a chest. Somebody left junk behind, didn't they? Somebody already picked the lock. Now where do we go? I hear a waterfall. Oh, there's a side door over here. Okay. I'm just. Oh, wait, piece of paper. The Way of Shadow. Translated by Solus Adurum. As an acolyte, you must always remember the source of your power. for it can be denied at the whim of your master. You'll be tempted by other forces, many of which try to wear a mask similar to our father. They have as many names as the father has faces. You shall remember all of his and none of theirs when you draw the runes of shadow. Remember, there are no shadows without light. Without light, there is only the void. We revere this face of our father, but it is not our destiny to strive toward the inevitable. The sun is a bleeding yolk, and we will drink of it. Until then, our scales remain black, and so we serve the seat of shadow. I do snacks. I have the jar of jelly babies. Huzzah, we have a jar of jelly babies. And I'm going to grab a lemon jelly baby. Cheers, everyone. Lemon, what am I supposed to do with this? Make lemon grenades. That's what J.K. Simmons would do. Whatever jelly babies are the best. No, that's okay. No worries. All my redemptions make noise. Man, this place
Can
is
you not hear it? It rattles my fangs.
I do, Jaxic, but you must breathe. Ah, Miko. And friend Famia? Thank the Hist.
What the hell is this place?
You dealt with that snake Whiptail, yes? Good. My belly churned with worry for friend Famia, and for you. We have less good news. We used the waterways and nearly caught Cassandra, but she escaped.
What happened?
We nearly had her. Our claws reached for her throat, but suddenly Jaxic cried out and collapsed. I could not find the will to leave her behind. Like she always says, I have the underbelly of a soft-shelled crab.
What's wrong with her? She seems distressed.
You would not know it in speaking with her, but Jaxic is not so cruel as she seems. She feels things very deeply, deeper even than me. The air in this temple is thick with memories, and she hears them all.
Can't you travel? We need to keep moving.
Yes. She mutters about the tree that guided us. She says it is very close. I do not wish for Cassandra to claim the remnant, but we must find this dreaming tree. Haste has profited us very little. We should slow down and listen to the Hist.
Why can't you tell me about this dreaming tree?
In the Dream Wallow, your other self dwelt in a village of stone with a great Hist tree at the center. The Ayleid elves attacked the village, seeking Argonian souls at first, then the tree's secrets later. This is the Hist that guides us.
So we're trying to reach that village.
Yes. The remnant was born there, and it sleeps there still. I sense that the Ayleids failed to claim it, but with the power of the Sap Speaker's staff, Cassandra may succeed.
Ooh, okay.
Come. It is this way.
And there she goes again.
Oh.
Is she gonna be all right?
Yes, friend Famia. This is the will of the Hist.
I will keep
you
up
will
with
see,
you.
I think.
Where you going? I'm killing beetles for parts. Root Whisperer Village. Oh, we made it to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Oh, it's all purple and weird.
Remarkable.
There's a way shrine over here.
This is the village you saw in your dream wallow, right?
Yes. What is left of it, anyway?
That tree is dead.
Well, I'm no arborist, but there's definitely
Ooh.
something wrong with that history. Can't be dead, can it?
No, but it struggles for wakefulness. It gives everything to the remnant.
Well,
I'm a master explorer,
really
Murkmire.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
what's down here? Pure water. All that other water is crap. This is the only pure water here.
Good eye.
I know. Some people think I have too. Whee.
I
Lizard.
don't have a mind or mouth for poetry, but there is something about being near Hist trees. It's like I want to sing. Not going to, for your sake. It's just strange.
I flare my nostrils and fill my lungs. Do you smell it, Ojel? The dryness of the branches, The loosening of the soil. This hist slumbers like the dead, but it is not dead yet. Its strength lies in the remnant, in the souls of its tribe.
Reclaiming the remnant, bring it back to life?
It will. The remnant is very, very close. Deep beneath our feet, cradled in vines and moss.
Ooh.
You have seen its resting place before, in your dream wallow. A cavern of roots and stone. So Jay and I want to go with you, but we cannot.
Why not?
Zukas and I, we set our roots here. I cannot explain it in the dry tongue. It is like the sun rising or the rivers flowing downstream. It simply is. Zukas and I watch over the tree because we must. You find the remnant because you must.
There's no way I can change your mind. I could use your help.
I know, but you will not need it. Take Famia with you to the Zanmir east of here. Keep her safe. She wears the skin of man, but the Hist knows her heart. The two of you will stop Cassandra. I believe this. So should you.
Alright, family and I will end this. Ooh, okay, let's go talk to Fam, yeah?
They're not coming with us, are they? Goodness.
Uh-oh.
Just when you think you know everything there is to know about the Bright Throats and the Deadwater, they throw you for another loop. These Murkmire Argonians are remarkable people.
They said that the Hess wants you and me to finish this.
You and me? Oh, goodness, what could I possibly do? You're the hero. I'm just the oft-imperiled bookworm.
With a mullet.
Even so, I would trust Zukas with my life. Jack Orn, too. If they say we go together,
She looks like a
then
hockey
we
player.
go together. If that's all right with you, I mean.
Okay.
Stopping Cassandra won't be simple. With the sap speaker staff and such a long head start. No. Can't think like that. I'm here to supply valuable historical information and boundless optimism. So that's what I'll do.
Yeah, know anything about the Zanmir we're entering?
Well, I should tell you, we've officially left the realm of verified research and entered the world of legend and wild-eyed conjecture.
Nice.
If that last ruin was Zul Thusis, then this next Zanmir must be Vakabak, the Bowl of the Sun, I think.
Daxacorn and Zukas seem convinced that the remnant is here.
I think they're right. Aside from the word of the Hist, which I've learned is very persuasive, legends say that the Vakabak Zanmir holds a great treasure. It has to be the remnant. Now, we should get moving, right? We've got to stop Cassandra.
Alright, let's stop this.
I'm right behind you, friend. Let's just hope we can still catch up to Cassandra.
What do you know about this Vakabak Zanmir?
Like I said, Vakabak means something like the Bowl of the Sun. I assume the ancient Argonians used it as a place to empower
It contains
their
2
Vaka
scoops of
stones,
raisins.
including the Kajinjat crystal. Really, quite remarkable.
Is it a temple of some kind?
A temple? No. A temple implies worship. Argonians worship the Hist and venerate Sithis. Beyond that, I've never found any substantial variety in their religious habits. This would be some kind of, I don't know, garden?
Garden?
Yes, a place for their Vaka stones to soak
I
up the
took an arrow to
sun's
the knee.
energy
Aha!
and grow in power. Of course, I could be completely wrong. We haven't been inside, after all. We should probably get to it, right?
Thunder does not. We might have to fight her. Are you prepared for that?
I guess you're hoping I'll say yes, right? Honestly, I hope it doesn't come to that, but Cassandra was ready to let me die just to keep you off her trail. She's not the person I thought she was. You'll do what you have to. I'll stand by you.
Okay. Hey, Jaxic.
Keep your claws sharp. In the Zanmir, blackguards will be the least of your worries. Old deaths stalk the halls near the remnant. Ghosts from the Ayleid elves. Beasts of vine and stone and worse. Even so, Sojay shouts your name. You will succeed.
Oh, thank you for spoiling. Spoilers! Oh, no. The mystery was as to whether or not I'm going to die.
I am sorry I cannot join you, Biko. My heart was torn at first, but now, standing beneath the tree, I see
Hey,
the
Deadly
task
Think, thank you
is
for the
yours
follow.
and friend Famia's. Take care of her.
Thank you so much
and
for the follow.
trust in the Hist.
Trust in the Hist. Goodbye. All right. So now we go. Ooh, all the way. Oh, there's a. You know what? Let's go get the Way Shrine while we're here. Way Shrine, you got just what I need. Look at this place. This is neat. I want to build a house out here. So, wait, where's the Way Shrine? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Let's go tag it. Cool little village. Nice. Alright, let's go end this. We have to stop Cassandra. There's another road off to the side here. Literally, this was just a room for us to stop and chat with the NPCs, and look what they gave us. I mean, seriously. Like, people run through this game. I don't think they stop to appreciate it at all. This was location B, talk to NPC, and this is what they gave us. I feel like this was one brief line in a script, and the director's like, alright, we're going to need an entire mountainside, we're going to need waterfalls, plant life, we're going to need some temples and a river. Sir, it just says stop and talk to NPCs. We're going to need like a cloudy sky and an old tree and a wall and some exotic plants. And like, this is why we're over budget, sir. It's actually a town. I know. Look at this. Well, eventually I'm hoping this will be populated by people when we save it, and then we'll come back here and there'll actually be people here. That'll be cool. And that, I'm wondering if that tree will look differently when we're done. That would be the icing on the cake for me. If that tree is somehow restored to proper life, that would be cool. Alright, let's do this. This is very Indiana Jones, this whole arc. Alright, there's slime. There's slimes all through here.
Easy.
Some class of Dragonite Flame. That would have been interesting. But no, I wanted the lightning. I didn't have any other archetypes or any other classes to 50. So I need to level more things in this game so I can try more subclassing. But I gotta say, lightning works well on a Nightblade. I am not gonna complain. The storm calling is really nice. It gives me a nice DPS aura. It gives me really good attacks. It gives me nice critical and damage boost. This ability right here is amazing. That critical surge. While active, dealing critical damage heals you for 3,500 health. Every time I crit, I get health back. Look at that. And invokes Meridian's name, casting major brutality, increasing weapon and spell damage by 20% for over 30 seconds. I got this Hurricane, which is a damage aura. Well, this for major resolve and major expedition, increasing physical spell resistance and movement speed. And it also does damage to everything around with it. It keeps getting worse and worse until it does over 120% more damage. I got the Lightning Flood, which does more, and you get that conduit that you can do more damage with. Leeching Strength. Like, there's just... The life gain on this tune is great. So, for instance, I come here and do this. We do conduit. We do that.
Aside from all the oozes, of course.
We've got oodles of oozes.
Never a dull moment.
I'm so good I can backstab a Whirlplasm. I don't see any chests here or anything to loot, so we're going to press on. I'm staying crouched because I'm watching for traps, and I haven't seen any pressure plates, so... I think it swallowed a bow. That's amazing. Oh, okay, let's go.
Mire gaunts? Oh dear. They roam around some of the older ruins. Protectors of some sort, I think.
Let's kill some.
Be careful.
How many Mire gaunts are in this place? I'm looking around. Giant gridded area. Dead. Is this a maze? There's another one. There's a dead end up here. Does that mean there's usually a chest or something to loot? Nothing. Why are there crates and barrels in an ancient temple? That's interesting. Who was here after the first peoples? Oh, hello. He's coming this way. Stay low to the ground. And then we murder it. That sounds dramatic. Oh, he's starting this way. It's like hearing the footfalls of Cybermen. Oh, he died. Good. Don't want to go that way yet. I want to... Oh, wait. Is there something over here? Those frogs breathe fire. Anything back here? I like searching dead ends and alcoves. Alcoves. Is this there? Did he go on about the alcoves with you? Anyone here seen In Bruges? You gotta watch In Bruges. Great movie. The alcoves. I'm using this word correctly? Yes, it is alcoves. Alright, I think we search. Wait. Just want to make sure. I want to search all the dead ends. Oh, another Mire gaunt. Sweet. I want to kill them all. I like how you can hear them coming from a mile away.
Let's go.
And for no other reason than it helps build up my bow ultimate for the major fight later. They might drop other things. You never know. Anything in the corners here? Nothing. Okay, we've searched every square inch of this grid. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing extra. We've killed all the Mire gaunts. Nobody dropped anything. I'll consider this 100% examined. And we'll move on.
Ah, see that breach in the wall? I smell a shortcut.
Ooh. If shortcut was the only way through. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Bioluminescence. I love the way they layer all of their entrances into me. Oh, alien ruins! Interesting! In the Deep Mire when they conquered this place. Love the history you can see here. Oh my god. Avatar, eat your heart out. The bad Avatar, not the good one. Sucks that there are now two things in pop culture you keep referring to when you talk about Avatar. The shit abomination created by James Cameron and the beloved animated series. Sucks. Way to go, James Cameron. You partially ruined Avatar by association. But nothing could ever diminish the how amazing Uncle Iroh was. General Iroh will go on forever. I've heard the live action isn't bad. There's a new live action series coming out, I think, for Netflix. It can't be any worse than the M. Night Shyamalan movie. Good lord.
An Alien gate?
Iroh's amazing.
How long did those invaders stay in Murkmire?
This thing.
Never mind. It must need a Welkin stone to function. Let's have a look around.
We need a stone. Nexus gate, eh? So we have to power a doorway. So we have to go find a Welkin stone. These corpses have hit points. Oh, it's over. Ooh. They got boss levels of health, these things. That's interesting. I want to save my ball ultimate for Cassandra. Need a Welkin stone. There's a blob in my way. There's a blob in my way, dear Liza. Dear Liza. We gotta head upstairs to go find a stone, I think. Chevrolet.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, Guardian of the Stone. I do not want to waste the ultimate on this, but maybe I should. It died.
Huh. It's sticky, but it should do the trick. Let's place it in the sconce near the gate. That should open the way.
Alright, let's drop down here. Take out this Voroplasm. You can stab the gelatinous thing to death. That's good to know. Take that, jelly. There we go.
That's it.
Does this play like Scrolls game to you? It's more fluid. I will say it's not as clunky action-wise, but the story is there. The worlds are the same. The places are the same. It's just dialed up. I will say this, so as somebody who's played every single Elder Scrolls game from the beginning, the combat and the action in this plays a lot more fluid. Now, that may also be due to the fact that I have a really good programmable gaming mouse that I certainly didn't have back in the days of trackball mice. But I will say that it plays very fluidly. And switching back and forth between the bars is fluid and easy. It plays well. Oh, we got more corpses up here. Alright, we have corpses. We're moving on. So it does, because the stories are very similar. Well, I mean, the other thing too is that the original games were done like this. You were done from this view, which is first person. And the first person view is fun for something, especially like if you're worried about what's going to be around the next corner. So this is how you would typically see the original games, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and then they started pulling back to this, which is the third person view. And the third person view has benefits. You play over your shoulder, yeah. So it looks like, but I will say what they managed to keep as they move from version to version is the story, the world. The world still feels very much lived in, and I like that it has evolved to give us something this spectacular in that universe. I mean, look at this place. This is essentially just find a thing to kill the boss, but look at all they give us here. Now, I will say this, the dungeon maps are nowhere near as complex. You can spend an hour trying to find all the hidden aspects on a map in some of the Daggerfall dungeons. Like, you could spend all night on one dungeon trying to find all the hidden rooms, all the chambers, all the secrets you could open. So, it does not quite have the same complex, in-depth dungeon grind feel to it. This has a bigger open world feel. You still get a sense of dungeons, but not to the extent... I mean, you remember the 3D maps used to have? The rendering of some of those dungeons? Oh my god. If you get a chance, there's another streamer, really good guy, Dallas Unchained. I'll give Dallas a shout out here, because Dallas is our regional dungeoneer. Because he goes back to play the original games from time to time. And man oh man. There we go, we'll give him a shout out. I'll have a sip of tea here. So there's Dallas, and Dallas plays the original games. Oh, what's he playing there? He plays a lot of different games, but he does play the original Elder Scrolls games, and yeah, it's fun to watch because man, those dungeons were way more involved. So this has given us other things, but it feels like the same universe at least.
Where it leads.
The ongoing history of Tamriel. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see where we're going. Ooh.
Mara's mercy. The aliens that slaughtered the Dreaming Hists tribe built all this? Well, they must have been here for centuries. Wait, I hear something.
Uh-oh. There's Cassandra.
Cassandra! What did she do to the staff? Is that the Kajinjat crystal?
It is fun, and I would be lost without it. Farewell.
Cassandra, wait!
No! Aelador. Search for Cassandra. What do we do now?
So, she found a use for the Kajinjat crystal after all. Damn! Oh, goodness, language. Sorry, I meant no. I did mean it. Damn! Without an empowered Baka crystal of that scale,
that's a word we learned.
Stuck here.
It's an Aelid gate, like the one we just passed through. Can't we just find another Welkin stone?
No, it won't work. Did you see how the gate glowed yellow as she walked through it? And how these stones lit up as she passed? Somehow, I think this gate only responds to Argonian Baka stones. Stones like the Kajinjat crystal.
We found the Kajinjat crystal before. We can find another Baka stone around here somewhere.
I thought I was supposed to supply the optimism. You're right, of course. We just need to find one that's been soaking up the sun's rays.
Ooh.
Have a look around. I'll stay
Bellegarde.
here and try to puzzle out another method, in case you come up empty-handed.
Alright, well, let's go searching. There's a portal out of here that's still up. Oh, hello. Who are these people? Aelid Umble Stalker. Kill both of them. Do you guys have a stone? Oh, where does this go?
Easy.
A different portal. A Nexus gate. Where's that go? Whoa! What the hell is this place? Hello? Don't fall. Hello?
After all this time, this is all we could manage. A lifeless vault of gateways availing us nothing.
My lord, we have carved a golden path to the very frontiers of magical praxis. The Nexus is austere, yes, but...
You mean to convince me to abandon my search, don't you? The power of the Hist, the power of the Remnant dwarves your golden path. I will claim the tree's power, no matter the cost.
Well, the red petal master too. Okay. This is kind of impressive. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, sell myself short if I built all this. I mean, this is pretty cool. Let's check the bookshelves. Are we going to find an ancient investigator Vale story? Because that would make me happy. Ah, I want ancient books. Give me ancient book. None of these books are worthwhile. Ooh, can I have that too? I want some of these crystals for my house. They're nice. They're like LED. LEDs of the ancient world. Anything over here? Yes. Can't search any of these bookshelves. Lame. No books. Let's keep looking. Ooh, a mire gun. Get him there. Can't search any of these bookshelves, eh? Nothing. All that knowledge useless, unimportant. No ancient recipes. It's all just worthless porn. Oh, hello.
Souls do not just vanish, Hotern. Find them, or I will find someone else who can.
My lord, the Hist's magics are unlike any we've encountered before. The souls are pulled to a focus of some kind, without finding the source.
The Remnant. It always comes back to the Remnant. Continue your research. I have much to consider.
Oh, okay. Huh, nothing here. Nothing to loot, nothing to take, no books in any shelves, no lore books. I guess we move on. Alright. Oh, enemies waiting for us just inside the door.
Let's make this quick.
Another mire got there we'll have to take out. Oh, sorry, what was that? I don't speak that language. No lore books. There's somebody there laying on the ground. Wake up. This is your 11 a.m. arrow to the knee wake up call. Why did I ask for that? Hold the poison pill. Nothing else here. Oh, there's a book. Doomed Explorer's Journal. Hey, buddy. For 7 days, I've wandered the halls of this ruin. By the end of the 2nd, I found myself hopelessly lost. By the end of the 5th, I ran out of food. Now as the sun sets on a full week of quiet misery, I cannot even coax a single drop of water from my canteen. It seems I will die in this place, surrounded by ghosts and prodigious stone gates. These magic doors, how they mock me. Each whispers promises of escape, but in crossing the threshold I find no sunlight, only a bright void, then older, still darker vaults. This alien masonry is so dark, so solemn. While I shall die in the open, I nonetheless feel like I'm already entombed, buried in a massive stone coffin. I do not die alone. The veil is thin here, so thin. I heard only whispers at first, Argonian whimpers, and Aelid voices adrift on the wind, but by the 3rd day I saw them with my waking eyes, Aelid ghosts in all their garish splendor. They did not see me or react to my presence. They only went about their business, reenacting the events of their ancient lives. Some of these vignettes surprise me with their sheer banality. Others, however, feel rich with forgotten truth and arcane menace. Something terrible happened here. To the Argonians at first and the Aelids later. Something in, or perhaps beneath the ruin, insists that I watch these events play out, insists that I apprehend the gravity of their consequences. Some force demands that I understand. This is why I die, I think. I fail to understand, so I must remain. If anyone finds this journey, pay careful heed to these ghosts. They tell the tale of some great Argonian prize. I only wish I had the insight to learn the deeper truths hidden within their words. Enough writing for now, I suppose. I see yet another gate nearby. Perhaps this one will lead me home. I just need to gather my strength. A few moments' rest is all I need. Oh, sorry, buddy. That poor bastard. Take that, war priest. Oh, he died. How could this guy not find food? There's shit in crates all over the place here. No water, though. That's a problem. I like the sound of that. That was neat. It's like I just shot an arrow at one of Wonder Woman's bracers.
You good? Of course you are.
Just standing next to me thinks you're gonna die. I see a barrel. Ooh, another mire god. Hey, the one note. How you doing there? New to this game? I just like taking my time. No, I've been playing Arena, the Elder Scrolls games for 30 years. Yeah, I played Arena back 31 years ago, my old 486 computer. And I've been playing the Elder Scrolls games for quite a while. But in this, it's my ongoing quest to play every single story in this entire game in chronological order. Force of luck. We made our way to Murkmire. After this, we've got the prologue to Murkmire to do. I like the look of this place. This is neat. Let's place is a maze. Da, 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 da. Ooh, more story. Okay, I will say this is... I wonder if there's a house with this tile set in the game. That would be neat.
You wish to show me something?
Cast your eyes across this vast expanse. Tell me, what do you see?
Gates, my lord. A realm of doors and passages.
Yes. A sea of azure gates, none of which
Oh,
lead
no.
to the Hist.
I've been playing ESO for a little while. This is my
Perhaps we
third
used the
or
wrong
third
kind
tune.
of passage. Find one of these beasts' sun crystals. We have work to do.
Ooh, find a sun crystal. Okay. Now, I've been playing ESO for about 3 years now, but off and on. I left it to go do a few other things. I've come back recently to try and do every single story in the game, because this game is so rich with lore and story, and I think a lot of people just kind of rush through it. So I'm trying to complete every single zone in the entire game and every story they're in. All of, what is it, 2,800 quests now. So I'm working my way through. Hello. There you go. There's a secret boss in Red Petal Bastion. And this? As a provisioner, I do like looting for stuff. There's another gate there, but we don't want to... Wait, can we take that gate? Will it let us? It will, but we don't want to do that. We'll go back around. Alright, let's go over here. I don't want to have to come all the way back around. Oh, who's in here? Oh, Guardians. Going through and playing it slow. I do... Here's the thing. This game puts so much art and care into the look of every aspect. The art direction of this game is impeccable. In my opinion, this is the best looking MMO ever made. They know what to do with lighting. They know what to do with color palette. They know how to dress a set so it's not flat and boring and monotone. They know how to layer in cool and warm colors to give a sense of depth. Everything about this game screams perfect art direction, lighting. Like, it's cinematic, and it knows how to open into a set to make it have that sense of grandeur. You don't just drop it in the middle of a big place. You start with a narrow aperture and slowly open it to reveal the place. You know, it's like Star Trek II, Wrath of Khan. You know, when you go and see the cavern that the Genesis project had built, you don't just say, "And here we are." You have to walk out. It's like walking through the doors to Narnia. You know, it's got to be a narrow aperture. You open up and it's a whole world. You can't just stumble into these things. They've got to be properly introduced. Like, they know drama. They know a sense of grandeur, art design. They know how to make something pop. They know how to layer colors and do lighting. Everything about this game makes me want to take my time. And especially since I'm not really big into PvP, and I think a lot of people miss out. They have some great voice acting, wonderful stories, and a lot of atmosphere. And I actually think for if you want to appreciate the story, I honestly think you should take your time. Have some fun with it. Don't just rush through everything, you know? Eventually you'll get all the stories done, and then you'll wish you'd taken the time to really appreciate them. What was my first tune was when I started ESO, was a Breton sorcerer tank. And here's the problem. When I first stumbled ESO, I honestly didn't know that zones were in some kind of chronological order. And so I just walked into the world with whatever door happened to catch my eye, and I ended up starting in Solitude, which was fairly late content for the game. And because I started in Solitude, just by sheer luck and coincidence, that happens to be where the Antiquities Guild is, which I joined. And then I became fascinated with the aspect of relic finding. Something that was kind of in the earlier games. You could always get leads and treasure maps for dungeons you could explore, for untold artifacts, like for rare artifacts, but not to this extent. And the lead system and digging up artifacts and the archaeological stuff is entirely new, and it fascinated me. And I thought, well, this is great. Problem is, if you just get dropped into a game that has a chronological order and you're following the path of leads that you happen upon, you kind of get blown into all the stories sideways. So I'm like, oh, I keep running to people in the wrong order. So when I made this character, I swore That's it. We're going to start in the starting zone, and we're going to go through it one step at a time. We're going to take our time and do every single story in the game in the order we're supposed to, and really get to know the stories of this game. Like, every zone has such a rich, wonderful story to tell. It's amazing. I mean, is it particularly difficult?
Cold
Not really.
doesn't do it. Try something else. They're lizards. They can't possibly just adapt to everything.
That's the thing. I don't think they are just lizards. I don't know what they are. Their physiology is... I don't know how they are even alive.
Keep trying. There must be some way to break them. They'll tell me their secrets one way or another.
Huh. We killed him in a flashback. That guy bears. Some Aelid kings were actually somewhat decent. I've met Aelid kings that weren't horrible, but others were just as sociopathic as anyone. That's some poison. I don't know, but I ended up enjoying all the little side quests. I love all the little side quests, the stories. Some of my favorite stories are just for fun. Like, you actually get to meet Investigator Vale at one point. You also get to meet the author of the Vale books. By the way, if you've never read Investigator Vale, every time I come across one of her books, it's like Christmas for me. They're so well written. It's like one half, Sherlock Holmes short story, one half Penthouse Letters. And it's a bizarre combination that somehow works. And she's such an interesting character. You can see it's like this world's version of like a dime novel or like a pulp magazine, like a pulp fiction, and it's hilarious. It's like a penny dreadful. I love that they allow them to get kind of dirty.
The arcane properties are unlike any I've seen before.
Ooh.
Yes, we should have been researching them from the beginning. The light of Magnus given form. Remarkable.
Integrating this new stone into our existing gates, the process will take time.
Time no longer matters to me, Hotern. I've made preparations. Even if it takes an eternity, I will discover the Remnant's secrets.
Ooh. I just want to say, this is just to eavesdrop and listen to two characters, and look what they give us. Like, did they have to do all of this just so we could hear a conversation? No, but it's appreciated. Oh, hello. Oh, you again. We killed you once already.
Isolo, you will not disrupt my plan. Not at this final hour.
Yes, I will, because I have daggers, and you suck.
Should have been more prepared.
Yes, they should have been. Okay. I do like sharp. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything on those bookshelves. Damn it! We can't go up there. There's a zone wall in the way. Man, there's been no lore books in this entire area, except for the letters from dead explorers. Oh, well, we're gone. Acquire a Vaka stone. Oh, hello. I stuck a chest in here. Thank you. Is the loot better if you don't force the lock? It seems to be. Let's pick it the old-fashioned way. I've been forcing the simple crates, but if you take your time... about the same. Starting to wonder, because when I force the lock, I seem to get less. Moving on. He died. Now where are we going? I don't want to try jumping off of this thing. Can I go on an angle? Oh, you can fall off. Let's not do that. They put in zone walls to, stop curiosity in reaching bookshelves, but not to keep you from committing suicide. Okay, thank you. Oh, look, an Aelid well. Red diamond, red diamond. Down in an Aelid well. Anyways. Death is zone. Well, I guess. Hey, here we go. The Vaka Stone. Alright. You know, in the ancient tombs of Fozzie, you find the Waka Waka Stone. And if you place it in just the right spot, you get squirted in the face by a flower. Or hit in the face with a cream pie. They're not really worth looting, really. Hello. We're back to the gate. Whee! Tuck and roll. Again, all we had to do was follow a boss and look for a key, and this is the room they give us.
Perhaps rearranging the stones? Oh, didn't I pay the...
Hello.
you
Do
did it!
separately
You
as a
found
level. Oh,
another
nice.
vodka crystal.
I'm from Windsor,
Let's go.
Ontario. Just south of Detroit. Little border town with good pizza. Wait, Crabbage is standing. The tree sleeps over, riot deep, and with caressing something. Ooh, we can finally hunt down Cassandra. Where are we? What's that? Hello. Can we use... Now come up this way. Can I sneak behind the door? I can use my dagger on a boss level enemy. I don't think so. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. One good hit on him. Oh, hello, Hackway. Oh, seasoning salt. I did a tune from level 10 to 160 in PvP, and only when I left PvP I was swarmed with profit notifications each time I request because it locked to levels. I remember the profit. Oh, let me go back up. Sorry. I did answer. Oh, wait. The profit is introduced apparently as a level up. Oh, whose question? Where? Wait. Yeah, there's the... I just went out of order. So when should the Harbinger be introduced? I talked to him right away. So here's the thing. As you do the zones in order, he shows up occasionally. Like, he'll pop up and actually talk to you. When he does, you're supposed to go back to the Harborage every time he appears. But he just shows up whenever.
I have to kill you.
Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. One note. I have a flow chart that shows you the zones in order, and he appears as you go through the story of the game occasionally. Not because the story in order, because as you level. Oh, as you level up, he appears. Oh, okay. I thought he had to be done in a certain order too, because there is a point in the flow chart where they tell you to go to Cold Harbor. So Cold Harbor shows up halfway through. Oh, there she is. What's she doing way up there? She's trying to burn us down. Rude. She's trying to shoot us with a laser beam. Dynamite with a laser beam.
What I deserve! Damn you! She can't have gotten far. Hurry!
Her blast with those lasers are pretty shit-tastic. And your aim sucks, lady. You should get Teal to show you how to use a staff weapon. Where'd she go? She was trying to blast. I want to see her vantage point from up here. This was her view, and she was trying to blast us from here. Ooh, look at this place. Run after boss, and this is the room they give us. I gotta say, I'm a little impressed. That part is locked due to needing another story. In fact, the Harbinger stuff is unlocked. Oh. Da, 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 da. Damn it, Cassandra. We're going to find you and zap you. I've got a bow ultimate with your name on it, lady. It's going to be good. Famia, slow down. You're gonna kill her, aren't you?
You're too late, Mom. I won't let you take this from me. Wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, killed Cassandra. Cassandra turned into a mire god? Oh. Got her. She was trying to regenerate.
I think I know why I'm here.
Yay! They called Humber Quest when I was a kid playing it. It's good. Oh, Mullock Ball is amazing. By the way, that's Malcolm McDowell. They've digitally altered his voice, but Malcolm McDowell does like the voice acting in this is outstanding. Holy hell! Oh, hello. Nice staircase. Oh, we found it. Look at that. Okay, I want to look around the room first. Is there anything in here? We came up from that way. She got consumed. This is like pure Indiana Jones 101. The villain gets consumed by the thing they look for in horrific fashion. Ooh, you found an egg. No, that is the embodiment of all the souls of a long-dead tribe. Mullock Ball is terrible. I can't wait till I get to Apocrypha because, yeah, Hermea's More is my favorite Daedric prince. They're fascinating. Get their inky tendrils everywhere. That's my treasure. Very nice. All to be mine soon, I hope.
There you are. I'm sorry. It's very hard to concentrate. The remnant called out to me. It wanted me to take it, but only for a short time. We have to be quick.
You all right?
For now, I think. But I can't hold this for long. This belongs... It belongs to someone else.
Okay.
The remnant. I see now.
Gonna buy it from Murkmire achievement for
all
sure.
the
Okay.
souls. All the souls of the ancient tribe. Their name was... the Root Whisper tribe. Yes. Yes, that's it. I know what we have to do.
Chase a dream. How do you know?
Touching the remnant, I can hear their voices. Old, like stone and willow roots. The souls inside are confused. They escaped the Aliads, but then a life in amber. The Hist kept them safe inside, but it was never meant to last this long.
How can we set them free?
Go fetch. Yes.
The name of the
Go
guy
fetch
with the
Zucus
pot on
and
his...
Jackson
Yeah, that's
Orn.
it. That's John Cleese.
I can only
Sir
hold
John
the
Cleese.
remnant.
Oh, yeah, well, he was never knighted.
Three of you have a
He was
larger
offered
role.
twice knighthood, but he turned it down both
I'll
times.
explain when you get back. Please, hurry.
I actually got to meet John Cleese.
I can only bear the weight of
briefly
it for a little
at
while longer.
Motor City Comic Con a few years ago. I'll go get Zucus and Jassic Orn. All right. Ooh, what did we get? We got a box of stuff. Thank you. All right, so now talk to Zucus over here. Zucus, we did it, buddy. Hello.
Biko, you are back. As Mud is my mother, it is good to see you.
Your mother's name is
The
Mud.
likeness in my chest tells me the remnant is safe. But what of friend Famia? Or the sick-minded Cassandra?
Famia is fine for now. We recovered the remnant, but I had to kill Cassandra to get it.
I am sorry to hear that.
I'm not. She was terrible.
In the end, I think it was pain that fed her madness. Maybe her spirit will find its way back to the Hist. I hope she finds peace.
Well, I certainly left her in
But
pieces.
wait, you said friend Famia is fine for now? What does that mean?
Famia is holding the remnant, but it's taking a toll on her. She wants you to meet her at the tree.
Famia holds the remnant of Argon? She should not bear its weight for long. Even with the Hist's guidance and blessing, dry folk are not suited for carrying things like that. I will go to meet her soon. You should seek out Jaxic Orn.
Okay. And where's Jaxic? Over here. In UK, you get the title of knight. It's something called Serendip. That's right. Yeah, so if you have not just, I mean, you have to have a certain social standing. People have to recommend you for knighthood. Somehow that filters back to the crown. And then there's a ceremony, and there's different ranks of knighthood. There's Knight Order of the British Empire. There's like an OBE. There's a KBE. There's different ranks. So typically when a man gets knighted, they become Sir. When a woman gets knighted, it's Dame. For instance, Dame Agatha Christie. John Williams was knighted. Here's the thing. You don't have to be British to be knighted. Americans can be knighted. Never Americans have, including John Williams. Actually, John Williams is one of 3 people who were the last to be knighted by Queen Elizabeth.
It is good to see you, Swordkin. Sojay screams the victory chant. You reclaimed the remnant.
Sir Ian McKellen.
So
I think Tom Baker got knighted. I want to say something. Hold on. Tom Baker knighthood. I think he got knighted. I think it's Sir Tom Baker. He has not been knighted. However, he was awarded a member of the British Empire. He's an MBE. And the New Year's honors for his services to television, the prestigious honors, but is a different level of knighthood. So some people, if you're an MBE, you don't get called Sir. You get what's called a member of the British Empire. So there's different ranks. So unlike Sir Patrick Stewart or Sir Ian McKellen or Sir Brian Cox, I think Brian Cox got knighted recently. I think he got knighted. He's not been knighted. He is a CBE, so he's a commander of the most excellent order of the British Empire. So he is not a knight either. He would never be a knight, would turn down the offer, but CBE. He regrets accepting his CBE in 2003 for his services to drama setting. He should have thought better. So, yeah, there's different layers. Knight is really prestigious. I heard Tom Baker's scarf was knight. Yeah, maybe. Certainly saved his life more than enough times on that show. Yes, Famia told me to get you and Zuka's. We have one last task to perform.
yes. I still feel the sting of star blossom smoke in my nostrils. The Hist needs. Whatever the Hist needs, Sojay and I will deliver it. Where is Famia?
She's waiting for us beneath the
I
tree.
nod my head. A fitting place. Good. I will meet you at the tree.
Okay. Let's go to the tree. That poor tree has seen better days. A fancy title, but in old days it meant you. Alright. Well, you weren't really
These
a general.
trees really can grow in
you were higher ranked than the common foot soldiers, but
you're here.
Them thrive.
The Hist. It's telling me what we need to do. But we have to be quick.
Breathe, friend Famia. Just tell us what we need to do.
John Cleese turned down his knighthood, I think, twice.
Maybe we should...
No, I can do it. You have to touch the remnant together. All 3 of you. I promise, you won't be harmed.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. What can the mortal mind do when transported to a place that is not a place? It has no choice but to interpret its surroundings the best it can. Morgan Zenus. Ooh.
By the egg, are we inside the remnant of Argon?
Holy hell, there'll be a lot of spirits in here.
Yes.
There'll be a lot of souls.
A dream, sealed in amber.
Look at
I
this
did not
place.
think it would be so green, so peaceful.
Oh,
The
you mean,
peace of
welcome to
the grave.
Ireland. Green and
This is a
peaceful.
place out of season. Sunless. Unchanging. A place for hiding, not for living. We cannot stay here.
Ha! Spoken like a
Spirits.
true Deadwater call. Let us look around.
Hello, can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you. Hello.
The Hist guides us as it has guided you.
Neat.
Welcome, Rootmender.
Okay,
We have long
Kind
awaited
of.
the decision you must now make.
Rootmender?
We are all connected at the root. It is a connection that can be severed, but also made whole once more. A root mended by they who are chosen. The sap speaker assured us of your coming. The cycle continues.
Why me?
The river has carried you along many paths, egg sibling.
but the Hist has never forgotten you. Still, it guides you. You are Rootmender, who has come to will what must be again. Let the Sap Speaker guide you, so that we might be whole once more.
You mentioned a decision I would have to make.
The mending is not without risk. Covetous eyes gaze upon this realm even now, as they always
No, this is in Murkmire.
We need someone to guide us back to the roots of the Hist.
Oh, Deadlands, yeah.
Make
That's
us
where the
whole once more.
That's where all the Daedra are.
The Sap Speaker will explain.
There's a really good murder mystery in where is it? Oh no, I think that was in Deadlands. Yeah, there's somebody murders a Daedra, and it's a fun little story. There's some really good stories in Deadlands. Murkmire near. Good question. This is Murkmire. Murkmire is... I thought it was down here somewhere. Wasn't it over here? Grotwood, Greenshade, Ellesmere, Murkmire. There it is. Southeast Point. So it's down here. It's southeast of Blackwood, directly south of Shadowfen. This area here, we don't know what that's for yet. So there's still a place on the map they need to fill in. There's another place over here they need to fill in. So they got room for more expansions. Cyrodiil, there's this space here, this space over here, all along here. So they still have a place on the map yet to fill in, which is kind of nice. Look at all the spirits. Hey folks, how you doing? Can we go for a swim? We can. Hello. I'm swimming in your water. This place is peaceful. Can we go up over here? Oh, we can. No, we can't. There's a zone wall. Oh, I see a portal. Sap Speaker Kuze. Hello. Hello.
Rootmender. After all this time, it warms my scales to see you again.
Blackwood and Westfield connectivity.
I sensed a twisted soul trying to claim our power. Had she succeeded, many would have suffered. Thank you for stopping her.
Ooh.
Now all that remains is
that
to
house
set
is
us
great.
free.
That was a free house. Are you trapped here inside the remnant?
Trapped? No. Preserved. Kept safe. The Aliens who attacked us, they wanted our secrets and our souls. We used both to thwart them. With the Hist's help, the souls of our tribe retreated into the remnant where no elf could follow.
If you're all safe here, why do you need my help?
Safety is not an end in itself, only a means to ensure the seasons of tomorrow. Here, all is static. The trees do not grow. The tides do not rise or fall. Our souls grow complacent, adrift. We must return to the Hist. And for that, we need a guide.
A guide like Zukas or Jazik Orn?
Yes. Both possess old, wise souls. One must leave the waking world and remain with us, to guide the tribe down the river called Rebirth. Without their strength, we will surely be swept away. Speak with them. You will see they do not fear this task.
Leave the waking world, does that mean they'll die?
Only a soul unfettered from the body can guide us. What you call death, we call change.
Oh no.
There is no death in the Hist. All bodies pass to the mud, but the soul lives on. We rise and fall like the sun, gone for a time, but always soon to return.
I will never see them again, will I?
Difficult to say. There may come a day when you lock eyes with a hatchling listening to the wind, or chasing a gecko through the reeds. If that moment comes, Though your minds may wander, your souls will know a joyful reunion. Trust in the Hist.
Couldn't I guide the tribe?
You have many more souls to save, Rootmender. Many battles to fight. Just as you were born to aid them, Zukas and Jaxic Orn were born to save us. Guided through life in preparation for this moment.
No.
Your heroism made this possible.
We met before in the Dream Wallow.
Yes. In an old time, and not long ago, all at once. You fought alongside the tribe, deep beneath our sacred Hist. I long to see it again.
Your Hist looks old and barren. Will releasing you from the remnant bring it back to life?
Yes. Our Hist pours its intention into the remnant. When we leave and awaken to our new life, the Hist will wake too, ready to guide a new and vibrant tribe. So, you see, you do more than just save an old tribe. You make way for a new one.
Oh, so who wants this job?
I fill my lungs. I always imagined I would fall in a spray of curses and blood. But I see now that my passing will be unlike any Deadwater warrior before me. Quiet, but glorious all the same. I was born to die for my people. The duty is mine.
You're confident you can ferry the entire tribe to the next life?
I nod my head. Leadership in war is no different than leadership in peace. These souls may be disoriented, but deep down they wish to make the journey. Sojay and I will... Oh. I suppose Sojay will stay behind. I had not considered
Her
that.
weapon. The weapon, but not the soul, right?
You are right. My egg brother waits for me somewhere in the world. On the other side of this journey.
Was it like a blobfish?
A comforting thought. I could not follow you into battle against Cassandra. Let me do this now. I will see these souls to the Hist.
Yeah, I need to think about
Zukas
this.
will try to take this burden on himself. But his tribe, all of Murkmire, would mourn him, and many long years may pass before he returns. The marsh would grow darker without him. If I pass, my people will not mourn, and neither should you.
Aw, I like you. Hey, Sharp.
What?
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. No advice from Sharp.
So, one of us must remain here to guide these souls to rebirth? Well, my soul has made this journey countless times before. I will probably only have to ask the Hist for directions once or twice. I joke, of course. I would do this thing gladly.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, Lou, put some clothes on. 5-stream streak. Why does Twitch encourage people to run around without clothes on? It's weird. Stop streaking. I would gladly do this. Is there no other way?
You ask me whether the words of an ancient ghostly sap speaker inside a sacred Hist relic can be trusted? No. If there was any other way, she would have told us. I can feel these souls' confusion, their uncertainty. They definitely need my help.
You really feel ready for this?
Well, I could not have imagined I would pass on like this. And I am sad that I will not have an opportunity to say farewell to my tribe. But when the rains come, you can dance and drink your fill, or you can hide and go thirsty. I feel no fear.
Do you think Jessica will approve of you making the sacrifice?
Knowing what you know of Jaxic, what do you think? She will not be happy at first. Deadwater warriors dream of death, but in the end, she is a child of the Hist. She will see the wisdom in it. The world still needs wise warriors like Jaxic Orn.
Alright, so who do I say?
The winds shift, and the deciding season is upon us, Rootmender. Who will lead our tribe out of the remnant?
What's a speak? What? Hello. Oh, our sleeve stack? Sleestack is from an old TV series called Land of the Lost, which involved a group of people that somehow wound up back in time. Yeah, the Sleestack, yeah, that's from an old series. Look up Land of the Lost. I think it was based... who wrote Land of the Lost? I want to say it was the same author who wrote Sherlock Holmes. I think it was Conan Doyle who wrote Land of the Lost, honestly. Who wrote Land of the Lost? I think it was Conan Doyle. It said Marty Croft did the series, but I thought it was based on something else. Novel. No, I'm thinking of something else then. I'm thinking of something else. Let me see. The most prominent are Ray Norton, 1925. Oh, okay. But yeah, really good show. I remember that watching that as a kid. It's been a few years. No, that's all right. Yeah, the movie and TV references in this channel come fast and quick. Let's see here. Who will lead our tribe out? Why is it up to me?
In good times, we glide across calm waters,
I gotta choose who
guided
dies
by
here.
the Hist's will alone. But when the weather turns foul, we must act on our own. The most consequential moments rest at these crossroads of faith and choice. In this moment, the choice is yours.
Do you have any advice?
In choosing Zukas or Jaxigorn, you choose what virtues my tribe carries with it to the egg of their next life. What virtues do you hold in highest esteem? Do you favor temperance and cunning, or honesty and courage? Let that guide your judgment.
I honestly think that Jaxic Orn wants it more. And she wants to die. She says it would be a glorious death for her. And I think Zuka should... He's a healer. And if he leaves, how does he pass on those skills? And I honestly think he needs to stay in the world to help pass on what he knows. And there are warriors who are... We did a Styre arc where there are warriors training people right now. So I honestly think I'm going to go with Jaxic Orn. Courage and commitment. I think you should try Lives of Courage and Commitment. Here we go.
Good. Nothing will prevent the tribe from feeling the Hist's embrace with Jaxic Orn leading the way. While Zukas does not make the journey with us, he still has much to do. A new tribe will gather beneath our waking Hist. Zukas
Yeah,
will
I think
lead
that's
them.
best. I will see that he does. What happens now?
You must leave this place. Lay our guide's body to rest near the roots of our Hist. Place the remnant there too. With the Hist's guidance, your companion will do the rest. You have my gratitude, Rootmender. You have proven yourself a true Argonian.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Rootmender. I swear on the sap, nothing will keep this tribe from reaching the next life.
Friend Jaxic,
My laughing spine quivers. Zukas has no words. Now I have seen everything.
That's pretty funny.
I will miss you, my friend.
Finally, she admits it. Too late.
I shake my head. You know I will return someday. For now, care for the tree, and guide the Saxley who gather there.
Aww.
As for you, Swordkin, fighting at your side has been the greatest honor a Call could ask for. Thank you, and farewell.
Bye. You had to talk to her last time.
I speak with joy and sadness. Farewell, Swordkin. Watch over Zukas for me. We will meet again, I think. Farther down the river.
Aw. I talked to her one last time, too.
You should not linger for long, Rootmender. Already my tribe's souls make their preparations for the long journey ahead. We have you to thank for it. Farewell.
Okay. Bye, folks. See you in the next life. Aw. It's like the ending to Midnight Run all over again. I liked her. She was murderous. This has been an amazing story.
I don't have a mind or mouth for poetry, but there is something about being near hist trees. It's like I want to sing. Not going to, for your sake. It's
Easy. Easy now. You're all right. You haven't been out long.
What happened?
Well, you'd know better than I. When the three of you touched the remnant, it was like you instantly fell asleep. Your eyes kept fluttering, like you were dreaming. Zukas woke up first. Very quiet. I figured I should watch over you until you did too.
What about Jaxic Orange?
She was dreaming alongside the rest of you. Then, her breathing slowed and she passed. Zukas told me not to panic, that this was her choice. Still, he seemed pretty distraught. What happened exactly?
She chose to stay behind so she could guide the tribe back to the hist. She was happy.
Well, that's a comfort, I guess. Zukas said he had to prepare a ritual to release the souls from the remnant, I think. You should be there. He said to bring the remnant, but I think you should have the honor. Here.
Ooh. I get to carry it? Oh. You dropped it on the ground and it broke. The hell? Great. All the souls have been shattered. Good job. It says, Karen feeding a swamp jellies? Oh, what the hell? I little black then. Hi-ho, you've recently come into the possession of a swamp jelly or considering owning them. Then you've come to the right place. These little tutors are some of the best companions a swamp traveler could ask for, and they're easy to herd if you're looking to keep livestock. Chances are you know about a swamp jelly already. But how about I go over the basics to round out the gaps? Habitat. Swamp jellies are a form of wildlife native to black marsh. They favor wetlands close to the coast, quite possibly they're distant relatives of the jellies found in the ocean. But swamp jellies thrive in any wet environment, even a sweaty boot if you're in a pinch. Anatomy. Like any other jelly, they have no bones or solid bits, just an elastic, gelatinous body or limbs. Beyond that, their size, shape, and color vary wildly between breeds. The most common type of jelly found in Murkmire has a frilled, bulbous body from which 4 tentacles hang. Those tentacles help the jelly navigate crowded spaces and capture prey. But most of the jelly's movement is controlled by tiny orifices that suck in and expel swamp gas from several bladders. I'm not really certain how the swamp jelly has become airborne, but my theory is that sea jellies got washed inland by storms and survived in the swamp pools. Eventually, their bladders accumulate enough swamp gas to lift them clear out of the water. Behavior. Swamp jellies are incredibly docile by nature, spending most of their time gently floating on the breeze and catching unsuspecting bugs to eat. Swamp jellies tend to lead solitary lives, really only coming together in any number to spawn, but they are social animals. Those little tutors make complex calls to each other using their gas bladders. You'll find them no less talkative to you if you take one into your care, and if you learn a few of their calls, you can even teach swamp jellies simple obedience. So use with skill whenever you're an enthusiast or a herder. Diet. Airborne swamp jellies subsist entirely on bugs, mostly of the flying variety, but any teeny critter that brushes against their sticky tentacles is fair game. I've seen a single swamp jelly eat as many as 1,000 bugs in a day. That alone is a reason enough to make one your travel companion in a place like Black Marsh. I recommend taking your herd out to graze in a different location at least 3 times a week. Jellies kept in one location for too long will wipe out the local insect population in a few days. If you happen to be short on bugs, a hearty spoonful of scrib jelly makes a suitable substitute. Care. Swamp jellies need humidity to survive. If your clothes aren't sticking to you, it's probably too dry for a jelly to stay for more than a couple hours without help. Swamp jellies don't need to drink, but they can suck up water from a bowl or wide-mouthed vessel if they can't get the moisture they need from the air. Brackish water is best, but fresh or salt water is safe. Provide a steady supply of bugs throughout the day when you can, rather than feeding only at certain times. Hungry swamp jellies tend to binge, weighing them down and making them sluggish. Try not to worry if your swamp jelly suffers injury. They will heal cuts and even regrow limbs given time. You only should be concerned if your jelly is struggling to keep afloat. You may need to feed the poor little tutor by hand until his bladders can hold gas again. Even if you take my advice to heart, sooner or later we've all got to say goodbye to our little tutors. Wild swamp jellies tend to live between 2 and 3 years, but domesticated swamp jellies can live as long as 5 years with good care. Meal preparation. Whether you're keeping a swamp jelly as a pet or rearing them for slaughter, careful butchery is key to making sure their little gelatinous bodies don't go to waste. You want to grease your hands with cooking oil before handling swamp jellies, otherwise they'll stick to your fingers. You might end up pulling them apart trying to free yourself. Most of the time, you'll want to remove any tentacles from the body and just put them aside for later use. Just lay them out straight across your cutting board and slice across. Once you remove the limbs, you're ready to split the body straight down the middle. I recommend using a cleaver and some firm pressure, but anything sharp will do. Oily jellies, hands, and knives are a recipe for finger sandwiches if you aren't careful. After you wash out the body cavities, your jelly is ready for roasting over open fire in an oven. Over red coals, you'll get a firmer jelly with a bit of a crisp on the inside. I usually cook the tentacles in the body and slurp them down with eel broth. You can roast them on skewers in about 10 minutes for a salty treat. Swamp jelly makes a good substitute for brain or scrib jelly in your recipes if you're watching your weight. Catching jellies. If you're looking to tame your own wild jellies, get yourself a fine net. Bug nets work best. Scoop the jellies gently into your net, and you're done. Most swamp jellies are so harmless they won't even protest. There are a few breeds of deep mire that are so poisonous they'll kill you even if you brush their tentacles, but no need to worry about them. That's really all to know about catching and caring for your swamp jellies. Everything else is just jam on the jelly cakes. Oh, thank you. And now we know how to perfectly prepare jellies. There you go. You learn something new every day. Next on Hell's Kitchen, preparing scrib jelly sandwiches. That scrib jelly is raw, you donkey. Oh, there's a merchant. Hey, we have people here now.
I'm as look-heel as they come, truth be told. Just stopped by Lilmuth to do a spot of trading. But as soon as I left the ship, I just had to come to this village. Ah, well, long as I'm here, why not take a look at my wares?
Tell us how to get out of a jam. No, it doesn't. Repair. Hey there, Rion. How's it going? Nice. I'm gonna sell stuff. There we go. Thank you. Look at all the people here. Oh, all of our people are here for the ceremony. Treeminder Pavu.
A hist reawakened. What a remarkable event.
Hello.
Another hist, another tribe to trade with. All is well in the marsh.
Oh, is that? Let me just finish this story here first, Ryuka, and then I'll zoom in here. Let's see here. Oh, who's this? Chime Maker.
I did not think these old eyes would ever see something so grand. The birth of a new tribe and a new life for a sleeping hist. You have done very well, Biko. Very well indeed.
Oh, okay. Who else is there? I want to talk to some more people. Famia, what have you got to say about all this? Can we talk to you? We can't talk to you? You don't want to talk. All right, you don't want to talk. Endordia Mercius?
Famia told me all about you, and how your assistance has been invaluable to our most recent expeditions. Thanks for helping my sister. Cyrodiilic Collections owes you a debt, most certainly.
Okay, what? There's a Khajiit back there. Gilar?
You helped Famia, yes? Sorry I missed all the excitement. I can hardly believe that you were able to reawaken a hist. Despite everything else, that is good.
Ooh, who's back here?
A villain defeated, a history renewed, a tribe reborn. This one will admit she is impressed. Do not let it go to your head, though. If there is one thing Zadaza can't stand, it is vanity.
Yeah. Oh, who's over here by himself? Hello.
I did not even know a hist could slumber. And you are the one who awakened it. No wonder you are called Root Mender.
Oh, no problem. Nice talking to you. Ah, Mama Jazz.
Jaxig showed strength and courage in the end. She would have made a terrific warrior for the Nagakure.
Oh, she's the trainer. And Kishi's here. He's the new trainer. Ah, of her tribe, the Dead Water Tribe.
Jaxig has made our tribe proud, friend outsider. I assume you had something to do with that. You are like a strong breeze after too many days of still air.
Ah, thank you. Huzzah. All the people we met. I love it when you get to talk to all the people before the end of a zone.
I erect the spine of deep pride. The worth of a dead water warrior lies in the nature of their death. Carl Jaxic Orn died in glory, a true servant of the Hist. We will burn many bones in Deadwater Village. All will know her name.
Aha! That's the chief we helped with picking the new trainers for his people. Anyone else here? Oh, who's that? I'm looking for all named people we could possibly talk to. Challenjush, do I know you?
So much agony has taken place here. So much pain. But to wallow in such sorrow will only invoke Shunate. We cannot allow what has come to pass stop us from working towards a new tomorrow.
What's Shunate?
Shunate means something along the lines of regretful stomach in the dry-skinned tongue. It is the pain caused by holding on too tightly to that which has come to pass. Sorrow,
Very
anger,
Buddhist.
suffering. If you do not let them go, they will consume you.
Is this concept important to Argonians?
Of course. Our culture revolves around accepting change. We build homes of wood, knowing they will break in the storm and be rebuilt again. Know that all things are not permanent, and accept that. Only then can you find peace.
Oh, thank you. Alright. I think we've talked to everyone here. We talked to Pavu. Did we talk to Iskanaz? Oh. Chime Mender, I remember you.
I did not think these old eyes would ever see something so grand. The birth of a new tribe and a new life for a sleeping Hist. You have done very well, Biko. Very well indeed.
Nice. Hold on. Where is... Yeah, Zukos is supposed to replace you. Because Zukos was going to be the new chime maker. Iskanaz, do I remember you?
Another Hist, another tribe to trade with. All is well in the marsh.
Good. Alright, anyone else here? Wow, we got some more named people before we move on. Eaton Ajal, hello.
In Deadwater, we were united. A single spear that thrust into the heart of our enemy. But in Root Whisper, we are divided. A rain of arrows which will fall uselessly against our enemy's shield.
Oh. Aha.
So the mage becomes the root mender.
Oh my god.
Impressive.
She's
you
the,
certainly have proven yourself a
the
capable
judge. I remember.
Kuvaste.
Kuvaste.
An agent of change, I suppose you could call it. I'm curious, though. You have gone through many hardships to awaken this Hist.
I'm going to stay silent because she doesn't like people who are too chatty.
Including your own ally. Tell me, was it worth it?
Stay silent.
So you understand. The worth of change is not for us to decide. What must be, will be. Our Brotherhood has well prepared us for that truth. No matter how dark a truth it is.
Stay well, Silikish.
And you as well, Midge, who has become Root Mender.
Yeah, she was the one that we had to settle the debate. She about who had proper ownership of a particular piece of land, and there was somebody who got a sister addicted to skooma, and she racked up a bunch of debts, and then the two sisters, one robbed the other, and then he was supposed to take over the land, and in the end, she just killed them both. Gravesinger Kiat. Oh yeah, yes, right. You are the priest. Okay, here we go. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's do the ceremony.
Welcome back from the dreaming, Biko. The ritual is prepared. All we need now is the remnant of Argon. I see you carry its weight with ease. You truly are a friend to the Hist, and to me.
Thank you, Zukos. The remnant is yours.
Jaxic leads these souls to rebirth, but there is much to do here in the waking world. I will form a new tribe under this tree. We will live with cleverness, yes, but strength also. One day, Jaxic will return. We will be here to welcome her home.
Root Mender's staff. Ooh. Sadly, I will be breaking that down for parts. There it is. Let's watch this.
Go now, Jaxic
Oh, the
Orn,
hist. It's got
daughter
leaves.
and call of the Deadwater tribe. Guide these souls down the river called Rebirth. Lead them into the waiting arms of the Hist. Remember, Root brothers and Root sisters, this is not a ritual of death, but of change. We do not mourn this loss, but celebrate the soul's reunion with the Hist and all who have passed before.
Neat. Oh, she's gone.
We bid them safe journey with song and dance and frills of joy. Let them know as they pass on that we are the Root Whisper tribe, and in this place they will always find a home.
Look at the dancing. Jub jub. Da, 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 da. Jub jub. Dee, dee, dee. Anyway. That's neat. Let's go take a look at the tree from afar now. Wait, we should talk to him one more time.
It is, as the sap speaker said, a miracle. Thank you, Biko. I name you true friend to the Root Whisper tribe. In this place, you are always welcome.
What are you going to do now?
I will stay here and protect the Hist. Help it grow and prosper. Many long seasons may pass, but Jaxic will find her way back. Hist willing, I will be here to greet her. Again, you have my ocean-deep gratitude, Biko. You are always welcome here.
Yay! Let's go take a look at the tree. We'll go back and get it a proper look. Hello, dancers. Oh.
So much.
She had nothing new to say. Okay. Oh, look it! Hey, the tree's back to life. That's so cool. We did that. What else is over here? We should look around. Listens by smell? Who's that? You have a quest. Hello.
There's the one that uncovered the plot against Yorin the Scald King.
That's right.
Great.
Hey, Chokin, do you need help?
No. Well, for a moment there, I was practicing my swamp jelly calls when I saw you passing by. It takes just the right amount of saliva to get their tenor. I'll have to work up another mouthful, but there'll be time for that now that you're here.
What do you mean?
You can help make my sap dreams a reality. Everyone knows the comfort of being lulled to sleep by the bubbling bog and croaking of frogs, but there's so much more to the music of the swamp. We just need to assemble a quartet of swamp jellies.
How do we do that?
I borrowed a frog net from my friend in Lilmoth. I'm certain it'll work for catching swamp jellies as well.
Oh, nice.
There are 4 varieties of jellies around here, so one of each color should do. I'll wait here and concentrate on appetizing thoughts.
I've never seen a swamp jelly before. What are they? Hold on. Where can I find swamp jellies? I'm getting the jellies, and you're doing what again? Where can I find them?
They like to catch the sea breeze blowing through the marsh to the south along the coast. I'm sure you'll have no trouble if you follow their adorable little calls. The most talkative ones tend to be brightly colored.
And I just have to get them with a net? They aren't dangerous or anything, are they?
No. They couldn't hurt a fly. Well, flies are mostly what they eat, but they're perfectly docile. Maybe even a little skittish. Just scoop them into the net as gently as you can, and try not to lose the net. I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, let's go catch some jellies. Oh, there's a way out of here. Well, there's a salesperson here. Ooh, who's that? Hold on, I gotta talk to one more person. I've never talked to this person.
Zukas will open the Root Whisper tribe to outsiders. He intends to share our culture and history, and create allies where so many see enemies. Still, he also wishes to honor Jaxic Orn by strengthening our defenses and military might.
Okay. Hello. Let's see here. Anything else here? Oh, there's another quest. Death hunt awaits. Lore book. Death hunts. This season is ripe with Zulmota's death hunts that will wither on the vine before our warriors can vest them all. We of the Naga Kur call upon the brave among you. If you do not fear death, Bolu awaits you in Lilmoth. Who's Bolu? Oh, what do you got? You got stuff to trade. Ooh, I have a painting. What's this? Consume 10 of those to unlock the Haunted by Netches achievement and the Witches Festival. Oh, I don't have any of those. Where'd you get that from? Ooh, I could use that. There we go. I used one. Let's look around. Anything else here? What was that quest? Was that a dungeon? Swamp Jellies and Death Hunt. Talk to Bolu. Oh, Bolu is the one who gives you the quest for the bosses. I've already done the bosses. No, we'll just get rid of that one. But we are going to do swamp jellies. A swamp jelly with a pillowcase there. That's right. Well, let's go get some swamp jellies. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, we already talked to you. Okay. So I guess we head out. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. Sweet. Back out to Murkmire. We have to go find jellies. Oh, there's a way shrine. Let's just take the way shrine. Give me a ghost swamp jelly. It's a regular jelly. Oh, okay. So it looks like one of the ghosts from Pac-Man. Where's the way shrine? Well, it's way over on the other side. I remember now. It's over here. Whee. Oh, you're new. Miss Baxe. Who are you?
There is a strange peace in Root Whisper. Do you sense it? A serenity that I have felt in no other village. Not in all my days of traveling. There is a balance here. A deep sense of peace.
What do you mean?
Light and shadow. They
okay,
are
give me
what
1 second.
is and what will be. The day which melts into the chilling night. The night which blossoms back into a glowing day. Both were honored here, within the stone piles that surround us.
The temples?
Vakabok, Zulthusis, apart, yet two halves which then make an entire whole. To honor the sun, life, that which is. To honor void, death, that which will be. Is it possible?
Is what possible?
It seems a contradiction. Does not the light wash away the shadow? Does not the debris block the river from its intended path? Yet there is peace here. Not conflict. Harmony. Balance. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so.
Then you are wiser than I, with my nothing tongue. Perhaps one day, I will also see that truth, as clearly as you. I shall lift my eyes from the void, and look towards the sun. I will finally understand these roots that whisper.
Ooh. These people are so high. Alright, so now we gotta look for jellies. So jellies are towards the south. So anywhere here along the southern shore, basically. So around here there are jellies. So I say we go here. What's this? No, that's yeah, we're gonna go here. So they say to go down here and check for jellies.
What is that?
Clueless, how you doing?
Is he bird?
Thank you so much for the
Thought to be
resub
extinct.
for the 14 months. How you doing? Oh, come in. Oh, it's a new day. I get new rewards. Hello. XP scroll. There we go. We're looking for is that a jelly? Do I have to use a net? Hold on, let me go tools. Quest items, no. Oh, there's the swamp jelly net. The net is strange but light, easily handled. It smells like tadpole. Quest swamp jelly snodder. So we have to look for brightly colored swamp jelly. Oh, is that one there? That's a torchbug. That's a jelly. Oh. How do I use the net? Die. Alright. Can we... I don't really want the smugly, do I? Let's go back to this. Let's go here. Can I put it on my tool tray? Last items, fix slots, tools. Here we go. No, I can't use that. Oh, try sneaking. Okay, let's try that. We're looking for jellies. Oh. We're looking for different colors of swamp jelly. How do we use the net? Use swamp jelly net. How do we use swamp jelly net? I'm guessing these aren't the jellies we're looking for. We're looking for brightly colored jellies, which I say should be to the south somewhere. No, it doesn't tell me where to go. Oh, shoot. Now they show up. The last time I looked, they didn't. Okay, so we have to head south from here. Let me go back to the way shrine. Those weren't on the map before. Well, why the hell are they just showing them now? Get out of my way.
Give them a fight.
No, I want to leave. I guess let's go here. Do I have to fight? I don't want to fight. I want to leave. Go here. Thank you. So we have to head south here along the coast. See, when I did it showed me here, but they're along... Oh, we have to go out the door. They want us to leave through a very specific door. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. So they want us to go through here. Okay. And then head south. This is interesting. Oh, there's a chest here. Hello, chest. Master log. Whoa, almost ran out of time.
That jingle of coins, always a comfort.
Oh. So behind that statue is the door. Okay, nice. So somewhere to the south here, we gotta use the net. Okay. So this is a quest that only appears after you do the main quest line. This is an epilogue quest. Interesting. I'll do the little follow-up quest. Why not? There's a jelly down there, but it's guarded by an evil monster. Leave that green jelly alone. Dead.
Over so soon.
I got a green jelly. Alright, we got a green jelly. Let's move on. Epilogue quest. No, epilogue. The log after the main log. Alright, here we go. Oh, he had a magic necklace. Oh, there's plants here. Take that Nern root.
You know what that's good for? Ah, You'll figure it out.
Pure water as opposed to all this other undrinkable water. What's over here? Melodic amber jelly. Hello, amber jelly. Gotcha. Hit it with a lacrosse stick. Got it. That's gentle, right? Ooh. I want that to say violent jelly. Melodic violent jelly. Ah! Get it off me! Oh! We gotta look for more plants. Apparently these things, when you buy that house, that plant I sent you, Ruko, somebody was saying that they can sell for as much as 40 to 50,000 on the auction house, just so you know. You can farm for them. I found that there was about a 1 in 30 chance of getting one. I'm going to try and get another one. They only drop off of these scuttle blooms. That is not a scuttle bloom, that is a catapult cabbage. Oh, what's over here? Oh, another... Aww. Vanthangar, what happened to you? Tharville. Oh, here we go. Life and carvings. With Murkmire picked over as it is, I had to start rummaging farther and further to loot anything we're selling. I found a smaller tribe just across the river.
Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
Sure thing, Sharp. Moskins, they call themselves. Helped myself to a few trinkets. Even managed to grab myself a genuine grave stake. Unfortunately, my theft landed me with a lizard on my tail. I've been trying to make my way to Lilmoth before she could catch up. But the Divine seemed to have smiled on me. Last time I spotted her, she was on her way to Brightthroat Village with a foot injury. Now all I have to worry about are the snakes around here. I heard that one bite is enough to fell a man. Not that I'm stupid enough to get bit. Vanthagar. You look like you got bit. A grave stake. He stole a grave stake? We have to return this. Talk to the grave singer. Over here somewhere. Oh, no.
I tried.
Laurie, how's it going?
Do not ask for whom this spell tolls. It tolls for thee.
Oh, there's a chest over there. How goes it, folks? This is another City of Heroes streamer. He also streams Final Fantasy VII and WWE 2K25 and a plethora of other games. You gotta give him a follow there. I was watching him wrangle some birds of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last night. Swap Melly Jack.
So much for that license.
All right. He doesn't normally sound like he's from South Boston. How you doing, Ori? Hope you're having a good weekend there. We're finishing at Murkmire, but we got a bonus quest where we had to find... Oh, I got to talk to a gravesinger. We're doing little side quests in Murkmire I'm stumbling across. Finishing this zone. Then we're going to do the Murkmire epilogue that I somehow skipped over and forgot about. Which I got to find the name of. I got to find the name of it. Let me go to my documents. Go to pictures. We're going to open this quest line. There it is there. Okay. So... after Vardenfell, we go through here. Prologue. We were supposed to do the Ruthless Competition before we did Murkmire, and I missed it. So we're going to be actually going back in time and doing the Murkmire Prologue now that the zone will be done soon. And then we're going to move on. So what's the next? So after that, the next arc... Hold on, let's close this. So after Murkmire, we're moving on to the Prologue, the Demon Weapon. And then Northern Elsewhere. So moving on. And then Wrathstone. I don't know what Wrathstone is. What is Wrathstone? Is that another DLC? Let me see here. ESO Wrathstone is coming up. Explore hazardous ruins, face deadly guardians, and claim both halves of the powerful, mysterious Wrathstone. How do we start this thing? It is a dungeon pack DLC containing 2 new group dungeons inviting you to explore Chamber. Oh, it's group dungeons. Okay. Wrathstone group dungeons. Interesting. Location, Halls of Colossus, Elsewhere. Okay. So it's not, so it's a DLC and it's got group, oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll do the prologue once we finish up here. So right now I've got to return this stake. Talk to the grave singer. Where's the grave singer? In this town. South of here. Alright. I see giant bugs. Giant insects die. Ooh! That insect had purple armor. What the hell? Ah, salamanders!
You good? Of course you are.
Salamanders are dangerous. Just ask any chef whoever's cut their finger trying to cut onions with one. You have to go up there. Okay. We have a gravestake that's got to be returned.
What hope have I? What song have I?
The
grave stake I have not.
Oh no!
It was taken by pale hands away into the swamp. It is lost, just like my egg brother's honorable end.
I found this gravestake in a nearby camp. Is it the one you're looking for?
The breeze brings a traveler, a newfound hope. You hold the gravestake of Tunzi, an elder most kind and now departed. But oh, how can I complete my journey? My injury hinders, and the road is long.
Complete your journey.
There is a glade within the swamp, where Tunzi first set eyes upon his beloved. It was there that he wished the gravestake to be placed.
Some people will.
As grave singer, I must grant this wish.
Hey, Edinburgh, how's it going?
But perhaps you would be willing to help.
You want me to plant the gravestake in this glade?
I beg your help in this matter, most grave.
Some people. That's right.
Will you set right what another so
Arethius
cruelly
has
made
shot his
wrong?
hand up in the air like that one kid in class who knows all the answers. Me, teacher, over here, me. And then they pick someone else, like, oh. Someone else redeemed it. They beat me to it. I always find it so sad when someone redeems. Other people find it a relief. For at least 30 minutes they can be sane. Let's see. I'll plant Tunzi's gravestake in the glade.
A glade within the swamp, where a first love was formed. A tree it once had, but now it does not. It is gone, just as Tunzi is now gone.
Oh no.
A fitting place for his memory to rest.
So we just gotta stick this grave marker into the glade. So I guess that makes it the original glade plug-in. So there we go. Will the swamp smell a little better? What exactly is a gravestake?
They are memorials of lifetimes past. As the years progress, we carve our story upon the wood. Our triumphs and fears, our laughter and follies, all must be remembered. As grave singer, it is my sworn duty to protect these memories.
All right, thank you. What's a grave singer?
Like a battle cry I lead, like a lullaby I soothe, like a funeral dirge I mourn. My song guides the souls of our departed back to the loving embrace of the Hist. It is also I who ensures the burial rites of my tribe.
So you help place the grave stakes where they belong?
Yes, as grave singer, I must ensure this final burial rite is enacted. That is why I traveled to this village, despite my injury.
Right. I know.
To fail in this task is to disgrace the memory of Tunzi.
Damn allergies. All right, tell me about Tunzi.
Tunzi possessed a kind heart and soft word for all. The moss skin tribe mourned deeply when he left us. He would often travel to the Brightthroat village to take place in the bonding ritual. It was during this time that he met his beloved.
How was his gravestake stolen?
A dry skin visited our peaceful village. I knew there was greed in his heart, but took little heed. The Zanmir hold many useless trinkets that we Zaxliel care little for. But when he fled with the gravestake, I had no choice but to give chase.
Is that how you became injured?
Yes, though not by the thief's pale hand. Journeying through the darkened swamp, I did not realize a hackwing stalked me. In my haste to escape, I twisted my ankle upon an upturned root. It is because of this that I ask you to fulfill my duty.
Okay. I don't have anything to do with your duty. What you do with your duty is your own business. Alright. So where do we drop this? I am here. You want me to place it there. Okay, we're heading north. Alright, Sharp, mount up. How do we... This place is a maze. There. Alright, now we head north. Oh, we go along the branches. That's handy. We'll go back up the coastline here where we found the jelly. Is our treasure chest respawned? That would be nice. No, the treasure chest is not respawned. Ride! Wolf and crown crates? No, I didn't yet. Oh, I mean this wolf that I have here? Oh, there's a new one. Ride, ride, ride. It's a little bit darker. Ah, okay. I like this one. It looks cool. Alright, let's stick it in the ground here. Hello, dirt pound. Oh! Look what I did. I did a thing. Wait, only God can make a tree? I am God. I have made tree. Fear me. I will be a benevolent God, but only if you bring me beer and comic books. Now what? So that's done. Oh, talk to the grave singer. We have to go back. And then we need to return the swamp jellies. Let's go back to the grave singer. We'll head back. Back to town. Ride! Whatever. Whee! You can chase me if you want, but you ain't gonna catch me. Oh, what is this place? This isn't the village. Where the hell am I?
Always worth stocking up.
Interesting. We're really far away still. I don't think I've ever been there before. Is that another side quest? What the hell is that? This is probably old quest stuff that I forgot. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, this is the quest where you had to... Okay, I know what that was. Yeah, that's the one where we had to find just the right plant for medicine. Oh, hello. I want that. Gimme. Ooh, magic runes. Alright, so we gotta keep heading south. I see plants and I see water. Try and follow if you want, but I'm going to be a lot faster than you guys. See a troll, see a crocodile, see a mama suit. Oh my god, this place is dangerous. Run! There's so many things. Oh my god. Everything in this place is designed to kill you. Shit, we're in Pandora. Or Australia. One or the other. Oh, hello. He did not see us. Where am I going? This way? I passed the village. Walk 10 feet in any direction outside of the village, and death awaits you. Yay! Play on, Bard. This place needs more bridges. There we go.
The winds have brought you back to me. Is your task complete?
A place the grave's taken, a tree appeared.
A tree once stood within that glade. Under its leaves, Tunzi first saw his beloved. It does not surprise me that such a powerful memory would give itself shape. Here, a reward for your kind actions. Travel in peace, friend of the moss skin.
Oh,
May your path be peaceful and your days sun-blessed.
Why did that tree grow?
I'm afraid I cannot.
Why can't you tell me why?
Perhaps the Hist grew the tree to honor his memory, or perhaps it grew from the sorrow of our tribe, who still miss him greatly. Perhaps Tunzi's spirit resided within that gravestake, creating the tree once his last wish was granted.
So you're unsure what happened?
Precisely. I cannot tell you of a sight unseen. However, I do believe it is connected to Tunzi and his memories of that place. He would often tell the story of first seeing his beloved under the leaves of a tree.
Now that the stake is placed, what will you do now?
The Brightthroats are most kind, but my tribe needs me. I'll leave as soon as I'm healed. For now, I shall look after the moss skins attending the bonding ritual, though I doubt my services as Gravesinger will be needed.
Alright, so I got another crate to open. That's nice. More stuff. Still got some bag space left. Okay, so now we gotta return the swamp jellies. So let's head to the way shrine.
This is taking forever.
I was still running across like reeds and bamboo bridges. Actually sounds pretty cool. They got the sound really good. What the hell's over here? Oh no, that's the... Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, right over here. Let's go return these to you. Return to listens by smell. It was here somewhere. You are this way. Over here.
Ready.
Oh, you've moved to the center.
Here I am.
Hey there, sir. How's it going? We're about to get a Scrib Jelly concert here in a second. Where are they? They're here? Hello, Zukas.
Ah, Biko. The Hist improves with every passing moment, as we knew it would.
Huh, good. Glad to hear. Day jobs? Really? What the? Why are these glowing? Ooh. The merchant there. Where's this quest giver? Is there... What the hell? Where are they? Are they over here somewhere? The markers... Oh, there they are. I ran right past them. So they moved. This is a different spot for them. Alright, so what are we doing here?
You have my quartet. Wonderful.
Try not to choke again.
Because my throat is all warmed up. It's time. You can be the first to see the show. Prepare to be amazed.
Okay, here we go.
All right, my dears. Places. And one. And two. Oh, over here. No. There we go. Finale. Big flourish.
What the hell? Hello. Huh.
So, what did you think?
Was unexpected.
Like nothing you've ever seen, I'll bet. It brings you right to the heart of the Hist. It really captures the smell of sap on the wind and the feel of murk gas under your feet, right?
My thoughts exactly.
Yay! I knew the Hist wouldn't steer me wrong. I can't wait to share their songs from here to Shadowfen. Or maybe I should go further. I bet there are many Lukiel who miss the sounds of their homeland, if they've even heard them.
How did you come up with this idea anyway?
It came to me in a dream, while napping under a hist. I could hear everything in the swamp, all at once, and yet one at a time. I was entranced by the calls of swamp jellies blending together into a cheerful little song, and I knew what I had to do.
Oh, alright. Well, you have fun with your swamp jellies. Is that it? Are we done? Is this every quest in the area? We're done. Murkmire is complete. So we're going to do the prologue next because somehow I mistakenly skipped it. So let's do this. Let's go back to Ground Store here. It's under DLCs. No, we want to go to the store. DLC. And we're looking for Murkmire? Somerset? No, what's it under? Quest starters. Here we go. The Margin of Ire. Prologue. Ah, here we go. We want Ruthless Competition. This is what I was supposed to do. There we go. Good. This is the one we're supposed to do as the start to this whole area. So let's go to Prologue, Ruthless Competition, Dr. Concordia Mercius, and Davin's Watch. Oh, really? Alright, let's go back there. Bye. We'll do the prologue, and then we're moving on to Elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Prologue. Whee. What did I just get? Stuff in the mail? Ooh, I got materials. Nice! I got some Frostmere. Sweet. I got some skills. I got 8 skill points. I can put more points into more crafting. My blacksmithing is capped out. How about I go into... My provisioning is done, which is nice. How about woodworking? Can work on woodworking next, or jewel craft. You know what? We can do jewel crafting. It takes fewer points. Jewelry seems in the world to be easier to see. No, they're already easy enough to see. Research and plate. Yeah, we want plating expertise for sure. There. Research times. Refine there. And key and eye. Jewelry seems 20 meters closer. Now I already see them fairly well because of my blacksmithing. Metal extraction. Nice. Key and eye. The world will be easier to see. Wait. What the hell's a jewel crafting seam then? Jewelry seams? Oh, I mean like platinum. Yeah, because platinum is the jewelry seam. No, I'll see those. I see those anyway. They're pretty easy. I could work on clothing. Start putting points into it. I do have to save some because... Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta go Undaunted. I gotta get to rank 9. Let's go do the Undaunted daily real quick just so I can get it out of the way. Because I have to get Undaunted to rank 9 so I can get Undaunted Metal. Elsewhere region is over here. Right here. There's northern and southern Elsewhere right here. And that's where the dragons are. Oh, let me talk to this first. Okay, so tell you, we'll come back for this after. But let's go to Undaunted. I always go to Stormhaven. Yeah, I always go to the Undaunted at Stormhaven. It's just easier to find. Yeah, Elsewhere.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
So let me go get my Undaunted daily. I'll get that done because I keep forgetting I got to get to rank 9 so I can get the least skill point for that. Let's go here.
I've seen tougher meat horked up. Mine might be.
Crypt of the Exiles. All right, we're going to the Crypt of the Exiles, which is where? Collect 10 fragments, defeat Ulbazar Thief Lord. We are going to Bankarai. Oh, very. Wow, okay. Let's go. Might get me to rank 8, but I need rank 9 with the Undaunted. DPDU, where are you at? Bye. Woo. What the? Ah. Oh, I think I have... One last thing I want to check before I go any further. Hold on. Did I have all active leads? I think I had a purple lead. I do. I gotta go back to Murkmire and find that thing. Oh, and Stone Falls. There was an ashen... Okay, I got stuff to go find. Alright. So let's go north of here. Where's your pet? Where are you? I don't know where you are. You're not here. You're up here. Let's go to this delve. I think this delve has cheese and flour.
Might get rough in here. I've got your back.
Alright. Where's your pet? Oh, look at that! Little ghost pet. Ooh. It's got little eye holes. That's funny. How is it supposed to absorb moisture from the air if it's covered in a blanket? That's not very good for a squid jelly. Or for a swamp jelly. Oh, we found berries. There's a gold lead in here for the Ring of the Pale Order, believe it or not. I found it a couple of times. There's a fragment. I'm looting baskets of stuff. Ectoplasm? I don't want those orders. I'm not doing quests out here yet. We're doing them in order, so we're not doing quests out of order. Found some bitter greens and some melons. You're murdering things, and I am collecting stuff. Sometimes there's a chest back here, not today. Sometimes there's a chest up here. Pretty good with daggers.
Ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. You want to die? Fine.
There's usually a chest back here. I found a gold lead in the chest back here. Apparently you can just stab ghosts. I guess that's convenient. The boss over to my right. I'm killing these things. Hey, buddy. He died.
I'd be mad if I went out like that.
Sometimes there's a chest back here where this ghost is at. And now we can head back. Let's do this. Hey, skeevers. A lot of rats back here. guess we can just leave.
Got better than that to stop us.
I haven't seen a single chest in here this entire run through. That's weird. Usually there's at least one chest in a delve. Timer in the delve. The timer in the delve. The timer in the delve. Oh, not a heavy sack.
Can't believe someone just left this here.
Nothing. Turn your back on a night blade? You were brave. Or very stupid. Very misty places. Oh, there's a chest back here. Yay! I knew there had to be a chest. What are you fighting? Master chest. What? Oh, it's almost out of time. Eee, nice.
Their loss, our gain.
More materials for me. A companion dagger. What'd you find? We can leave. Oh, there's the way out. Alright, we're done. We're through, got all the things. Our daily endeavor. Oh, okay. No worries, real cool. We'll see you down the road. I'm going to start the prologue to Murkmire, get that done, and then I think we're on to Elsewhere next. What should be interesting as we investigate the dragons.
I'd rather explore the nastiest delve than the nicest city. Let's go.
Alright. He's happy. Wait. What do you guys want? Witches. Huh.
You could brew something nice with that.
Yes, probably could. Alright, let's go. Let's make some tea. Alright, so we want to go back to Stormhaven. Take care, Ryuko. We'll see you down the road there. Get our daily done, and then we're going to start the prologue for Murkmire, folks. And after Murkmire, we're on to Northern Elsewhere. Should be fun. There we go. And our ongoing quest to do all the stories. Whee! Go, wolf, go.
Now that's the face of someone come to collect their reward. Or you just ate a sweet roll.
Yeah, what
Did your eyes start bleeding?
There we go. Alright, and we'll open this. Alright, I got stuff to sell. Wait, you guys do repairs, don't you?
My comrades are louts.
Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. Or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. You can have these daggers, these girdles, that sword, that belt, that bow. I have a plunder skull I never opened? Really? More style pages. Alright, moving on. So now we want to go back to Davin's watch. And
watch your pockets.
Here. So we want... Oh, we can... You know what? Before we start that, let's dig up this stuff while we're at it. We got Stone Falls, Ashen Gate, and we have... I think... Okay, let's go to Stone Falls real quick. Oh, Davin's watch. I think Stone Falls is in... Davin's watch is in Stone Falls, so we'll do Murkmire real quick. Let's go back to Murkmire. We'll go find this relic. Alright, so we're back to here. Let's look up this thing. There we go. Oh, due east of here. Let's go. Let's go dig this thing up, then we'll get the one in Stone Falls while we're at it. Ah, crocodiles. Bugs. Giant bugs. Crocodiles. More bugs. Swap suck! Why does Sharp like it out here so much? Alright. So it's somewhere in here in these ruins. Digging up a thing. Come my way. This is where the guy with the calendar pieces is at. This way. On the other side of this wall. Found it. Alright, let's dig this thing up. Is it over here? No. Up here? It's right in there. Okay, let's do this and clear it. Ooh. Nice. It's right near the artifacts, so I'd be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear that out. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we'll start digging here. Let's clear this spot over here for excavation next, so we can look for bonus items. Oh, we're heading up. There. Let's check over here next. Last place to look. Only one bonus item, that's okay. And a pouch of candy gore apples. Ooh. We haven't found very Murkmire relics if I'm still getting more info. That's interesting. I assume you haven't visited Black Marsh recently. The Nothing Speaker tradition is still very much alive in the southern and central regions of the province. I've even met one. He seemed cheerful enough, but I wouldn't put blood rituals past him. Oh, alright. Found another Murkmire relic. Oh, hello. First, let's disable the trap. And then we want the Scuttlebloom next to it. Oh. I'm looking for more Scuttlebloom pets for my garden. They sell really well. People really used to farm them back in the day, apparently, because you make a few bucks.
Been on the lookout for that.
Take that, frog. Alright, now we gotta go to Stone Falls. There's an ashen gate that we need. We'll go dig that up. Then we'll do the prologue quest tonight. Let's get started. And then Northern Elsewhere will be soon. Very soon. Feels so long ago that we went through Cold Harbor and reclaimed our soul. It was like months ago. Alright, so now we want this thing. And where is it? And, oh, way the hell up there. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is the area with the zombies, isn't it? I think. And this little town. Yep, still, we'll take that.
Always worth stocking up.
Some more. And we have silk. Alright, moving on. There's no new gold pursuits right now, is there? No, it's done. There's 17 more days and I've already got it finished. Is there anything else to be earned from doing these? So along the northern ridge here. Detected by what? What the hell is teleporting around over there? Did you see that? What the hell was that? Hold on. Oh, it's a player. What the hell is that about? Alright, let's sneak back up there and get this thing. Oh shit. I want to loot that, but there's Nick sounds in the way. Do I have this silk now? Alright, let's go. And my dig site is right here. Alright, let's dig this up. And given where all the danger is, it's either in the upper right corner. Oh, well, it's going to be right there in that corner then. And then we're going to go down this way. And 2 bonus items. Well, that's convenient. Nice. And then we'll go digging up over here. So how about there? Wow, we're getting a lot of extra moves here, but not much to show for it. Let's do this, and we'll do that. There we go. We got all the bonus items. Nice. A Dwemer frame, a decorative scalp. Really? That's weird. And a bow. What the hell's a decorative scalp? I want to see. Go to miscellaneous. A long set of hair pleats threaded with small glass beads still attached to the desiccated chunk of skull and skin. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Why would anybody want that? Apparently it's worth 40 gold, so I'm taking offers. Does anyone want desiccated skull piece with hair still attached? OBO. Alright, so now let's go back to our quest, which is in this zone. So now if we go back to Prologue, we're on to Ruthless Competition. Which is right up there. And we are next to a way shrine. Is that a dreamer frame? Is it a housing item? No, it's only junk. It's not actually a housing item. It's a style mat, is it? Where'd it go? Is it a craft? It's not listed under materials. It's just junk. Yeah, it's not a material. I can look in them. I didn't see it. Okay, craft bag. Oh, there it is. I have 35 Dwemer frames? Oh, that's if you want to make like Dwemer shields and stuff. Yeah, I got 35 of those. Let's see, what do I have the most of? I have a lot of acai berries. How much flour do you think I have? Can you sort this by amount? Osmium, I got a bit. Some Cuda. Dwarven sprockets, I can check. I have Arczan sprockets, 2 of them. But no Dwarven sprockets. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Are they worth much? Oh, here we go. Let's start our quest here. Can I steal from your backpack? Oh, she wouldn't like that.
You must be here about the leaflet. I could use the help, as long as you're not afraid of a dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to retrieving the lost treasures of Argonians.
What kind of help do you need?
Our society consists of me, my sister, and a few associates. We've been preparing an expedition to return the antiquities we recovered to Murkmire, deep in the heart of Black Marsh. Unfortunately, our competition has become aggressive.
The dastardly scoundrel you mentioned? Take care, Ryuko. We'll see you down the road.
He's a black marketeer who cares only about profit. He was a member of our society until he stole our research and disappeared.
Ooh.
I need you to infiltrate the nearby Outlaws' refuge and figure out what Margus is up to.
What should I look for in the refuge?
Talk to a few more connected rapscallions that conduct business down there.
Okay.
I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker, Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer, and Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler.
Okay. Why do you need me to? Tell me more about Marcus Darius.
Margus originally approached us as a friend and benefactor. I honestly thought he wanted to help return the lost Argonian treasures to their rightful owners.
All hail the Iron Flask,
He worked
folks.
with us for a time, but it wasn't long before he revealed his true colors.
His true colors shining through. And what did he reveal?
Margus wants the antiquities for himself. This competition has taken a violent turn. He has a brutal temper and some skill at spellcasting. Makes me fearful for my associates. Anyway, I think Margus is especially interested in pre-Duskfall relics.
Duskfall?
Duskfall refers to the slow decline of the great Zoxlil civilization. Ages ago, the Argonians built pyramids called Zonmirs, and were much more advanced. Most of our research deals with the more dangerous relics of that period.
So Collections looking for dangerous relics?
No, not specifically. But even a hammer can be used for good or ill. Margus seeks one of the pre-Duskfall relics, I'm sure of it. I just need to figure out which one before something terrible occurs. With your help, we can avert a disaster.
Oh, okay. Why do you need me to infiltrate the refuge?
I may be new to the Argonian antiquities trade, but Margus and his cronies know me all too well. They'd turn me away or stick a dagger in my back before the door closes behind me. I need someone without any ties to Cyrodiilic Collections for this.
Okay. In that case, we're going to go to the Outlaws' Refuge.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
And we are here, and it's around the outside. So let's go.
You're the one who stopped Thalik from opening the portal to Oblivion.
That's right, I did. You're welcome. Oh, what's this? I will take the jute.
You could craft something nice with that.
Hello. Outlaws Refuge. I think I have some stolen stuff I can sell while I'm here if I go to a fence. I'm going to look for a fence and sell some stuff.
The way I see it, I'm doing you a favor. No complaints about my price.
Okay. You can have my carrot sketch, my stolen poultry, my small game, and my woven blanket. There you go. I shouldn't do here. You look like you're about to vomit.
1,000 greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. A Shundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business.
You're City of the Smuggler? I need to ask you about something.
Oh, I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day?
I can tell me about a person named Margus Darius.
Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information in exchange for a simple favor.
I don't feel like intimidating anyone.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about.
I seek information about Margus Darius.
Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information. Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius.
What kind of favor?
The best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and I want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus.
Oh. She has a quest. Or, I can go to this guy over here. See if there's someone I can persuade.
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please.
Does the black market deal in Argonian antiquities?
You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors, and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask?
I need to find out about a collector named Margus Darius.
You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well.
Oh, forget about that. No, I think I'd rather rob the place. Sings with joy. Alright, so we're going to go rob a place. Acquire an elegant jacket. Where do I go for that? It's on the map somewhere. Alright.
I knew you'd be back. That is my business.
Alright, let's go steal a jacket. Oh, I forgot I could have talked to the bequeather and gotten an item. Oh well. Hey, Eric Daddy, how's it going? We have to go steal a jacket so we can get information about our black market dealer.
Ah, people. Great.
Up here. The jacket is over there. The jacket's in that house there to the north. Alright, so north. We gotta head back into the town. We're gonna break into somebody's house and we're gonna steal a jacket. Okay, so where's this jacket? Oh, it's over here. There's a house over here somewhere. What's in here? Is there a guard around here? I'll force the lock.
Really? You had to come in here?
Yes. There, I got the jacket. While I'm at it, I'm also going to steal this lockbox. Because why not?
Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
He had us.
Even a blind guard could see what you're doing.
Oh, then why didn't you stop me? Bye, I'm leaving. I didn't get hit with trespassing. That's weird. Oh well, we got it. They didn't seem to care that I was robbing them. Just say, do we want to pick a pocket while we're here? Since guards don't seem to care. Let's see. Let's just leave. Okay, we're gonna head back. What's this? Oh, the stone falls. Okay, and the refuge is over here. Hey, I see a Citric portal. Neat. We get to loot these. We get to reach to another dimension and grab things. Thank you. Sash of the Sun. What does that do? Adds weapon and spell damage to your flame abilities. Huh.
Building up a stash. Good thinking. You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
I have found leads in so many things. I have found leads just chopping wood. I have found leads opening clams on the beach. When you're into antiquities hunting, you search everything. Alright, let's get more information about our black market dealer. Whee! There, I found your jacket. There you go.
A little bird told me you were on your way down here. It also mentioned that you had something that would make both of us very happy. Is it true? Were you able to acquire the elegant jacket?
Here it is.
Perfect. Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Margus works with a group called the Blackguards.
Who are the Blackguards? Ooh.
Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it.
Okay. Interesting. Gather more information? I have to do this for all three of them before I move on? Oh, this sucks.
What do you want?
The black market is... You don't take... You want this one sent...
Well, you want me to find your assistant, and then you want something too.
1,000 greetings. Oh, I prefer...
Okay.
Ah,
I'll
I
intimidate
know
him.
Margus well. Such aggression.
I will
There is no
stab
need
you.
to threaten violence, my friend. Ashundir said he would take care of you, and indeed he will. Margus has associated himself with a band of thugs and outlaws. They hide in a cave like rabid guar.
Tell me more about this cave.
The cave is called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more secret for you, Wayfarer, so listen well. Margus and his associates are dangerous. I suggest caution. And with that, our business comes to an end.
Good. All right. And now I gotta find your assistant. Can I beat you up instead? Aye, aye. Oh, wait, we forgot. We can talk to the bequeather while we're here. Hello, bequeather. Alright, I can ask for stuff. Have any equipment today? Oh, thank you for the shield. So now we want to head where? To find this assistant. The assistant is where in a delve? Alright, let's get out of here. Load. Alright, where are we going?
Can't even hear myself think here.
A spell book? Magical inscriptions swirl across the cover of this book. Two stand out: Eyes of Akatosh and Arcane's beard. Oh. It appears to have been enchanted by the spell book. Oh. Eyes of Akatosh. Oh, he turned into a chicken. Oh, that's interesting. Collect the spellbook, return to the wizard. Oh, I found a spellbook. Alright. He turned into a chicken. I probably did that wrong. I'll go drop this off. This was a side quest for Stonefalls. Man, this thing is old.
Enthis once wanted a spell to make people taller and heavier. He said it would give us parity in dealing with the Nords. He's an idiot. A thieving idiot.
Here's your book back. Yeah, well, turn your apprentice into a chicken.
Ah! My spell book. Excellent. If you're hungry later, come back. I have a delightful recipe for roast chicken.
You are horrible. He's gonna eat his apprentice. Oh, we can go back to Ivea, see what they're up to. No, we're leaving. We have a quest to do. Your apprentice turned into a chicken. That's murder. Alright, let's see here. So now we have to go to... what's this? All the way over here? I have not done much in... oh, I have to go to Bankerai? And I have to go to Sunken Road in Bankerai. Alright. No, wait, no. No. Stop this. I'm doing the Prologue quest. Ruthless competition. Gather information. So the last thing we need is... where are we going? Oh, there's something over here? So oh, there's a... we have to go to a delve, but I'm not sure what delve, because we have to... I hate the way the maps do this. You have to exit the zone you're in before it'll give you accurate information. So we actually have to step outside the city zone, and then it'll tell us where we're supposed to go. And now if we look, where's this delve? It's this one way the hell over here. Okay. Wait, we'll go there. Let's go. Wait's right there, but I'm lazy. Yeah, we're heading into a delve to look for an assistant. A functioning ladder? In this game? Oh my god. It's the rarest thing ever. Can I steal that ladder and use it elsewhere? I walk through and I'm being shot at. This is terrible. I have never been in this delve before. Wait, I must have, because I did this entire zone. I must have done this delve. Why did I pick that up? It's crap. Memory food. Alikalaki, honey ho. Bandit assassins. You kill bandits? She's ooze-worthy? What does it mean to be ooze-worthy? I want to know. I have daggers. I can sneak up on more people. Ooh, witchy guard. Anything important? Nope, that's too bad. I see a chest and a person that needs killing. No fair. My stealth detectors.
You weren't keeping score,
master
were you?
chest. Okay.
This is taking longer than I planned.
Wow, that was quick. We have to find this assistant right here somewhere. Hopefully they're not dead. Assistant is over here somewhere. Okie dokie. A bunch of dead beetles here.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. Something on your mind?
No, I'm trying to pick this up. Argar's not sword. Well, we found the assistant. The assistant's dead. What's on the oh, there's a soul gem. We'll take that. And there's some money. Take the coin.
got to be better than that to stop us.
Anything else in here? More chests. Take 20 damage. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we can TP out of here. I don't think there's any more chests. There might be a chest back in behind the boss, maybe? There's a chest spawn point here, not seeing it. And the other corner, not seeing it. I think we're just gonna leave. Nothing against... Oh, behind this wall here, maybe? Oh, aha! Advanced. I'll take that. Really? Oops.
Over so soon?
Split up.
Oh, he murdered Chris. And with that, I think we can leave. Which is the way out here? This way over here. Time to go. I probably have a ton of points to spend. Anything else down here? Nope, we're out of here. Alright, we'll return to... let's see. Oh, there's a way train right over here. Great, let's get out of here. To here. We gotta run the outside edge of Davin Watch. Back to the Outlaw's Refuge. And then we'll have the information we need about this guy. Oh, my food buffs are worn off. Always time
Sated
for
and
pot
ready
roast.
to take on the world, huh?
Pot roast. We.
Was your search successful? Were you able to find my assistant, Argar?
Father's not sure beside your assistant's body.
This one wishes it was.
Ah, you made a vampire in this game?
Definitely
Nice.
Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no use crying over spilled moon sugar. You provided the service. Now, remind me what you wanted to know.
Anything you can tell me about Marcus Darius?
This one hears rumors. Margus Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power. Something from the time of the great Argonian civilization, as I understand it. Margus has a hidden storehouse for these relics, but that's all this one knows.
Okay.
What is it?
In that case, I think we can head out.
Is it always this crowded?
Man, that really is a great entrance. And now we go back to our contact just outside of town.
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. Were you able to learn anything new about Margus Darius?
Darius is working with thugs from Blackmarsh called the Blackguards.
The Blackguards. My sister's tangled with them in Murkmire. I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well, but you seem to be having more luck. What else did you learn?
Margus the Blackguards are looking for powerful Argonian relics. They have a hidden storehouse.
That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear, and the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew where this hidden storehouse was located.
It's called Sunless Hollow.
You are a wonder, my friend. Yay. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through? I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence. Will you go to Sunless Hollow and recover the relics?
Okay, I'll go there. Way over here. Okay, there's a way shrine right next to me. So we were in the way. I think this is closer. And the way shrines are really close together in the zone. You can tell it's a lobby zone. Watch out for lava. Ooh, the carpet is hot lava. Ah! Where am I going?
And down they go.
I'll take the mushroom.
You could brew something nice with that. This one's mine.
Set me on fire. Look at a Sunless Hollow. Alright. Hello? Hello?
Better luck next time.
Ooh, look at the lava. Pretty. Guess we go this way. Why do I feel like there should be something hidden over here? Oh, there's a lore book. I knew there was a reason I came here. The Journal of Margus Darius. On this anniversary of the death of my son, it grieves me to admit that I'm no closer to exacting my revenge of Murkmire and the damned Argonians than I was last year at this time. I finally have a way to make the Argonians pay. I just need to ingratiate myself with the Mercia Sisters and become a trusted member of the fledgling society, Cyrodiilic Collections. The fools don't realize it, but they actually have a lead on a number of powerful Argonian relics, including the one I've been searching for. I still can't believe my luck. Those idiots at Cyrodiilic Collections actually granted me access to their precious research. It was child's play to steal their notes. Not only do these notes save me the time and trouble of conducting the research myself, it points me to exactly the Argonian antiquities that I've been looking for. I applaud Concordia Mercius and her meticulous analysis of historic documents and local legends. Soon the Zalta of North Zel will be mine, and that will lead me to the real prize. Family and Concordia, how naive those sisters are. I see Argonians as a put-upon, downtrodden people, but nothing could be further from the truth. The Argonians are a menace. I know what I'm talking about. After all, I barely survived 2 treks through the swamps of Murkmire. Various tribes of lizards hunted me, killed my companions, and left me for dead when I simply tried to negotiate with them. The hateful creatures. Why wouldn't they leave me alone? And why did the dead water warriors have to kill my beloved son? He was just trying to protect me. Well, what's done is done. Now that I have the sacred secret, I just need to find Argonia who can accurately translate the lizard scribblings and tell me where to find the relic I seek. The blackguards might be crude and odd-headed, but they lived up to their part of our bargain. They located 6 potential experts on Argonian antiquities, specifically on the period known as Duskwall and the time before it. I don't believe for a moment that the lizards actually built those odd mirrors and other stone structures. However, I can certainly see them squatting in such places and claiming them as their own. I'll make these Argonians tell me everything they know. Then once the relic of power is in my possession, I will finally have my revenge on Murkmire and its evil inhabitants. Alright. He has a grudge. I can never forgive them for the death of my son. Ooh, it's the plot to Star Trek VI. But Jim, the Argonians are dying. Let them die.
Skill issue.
Oh, we got some artifacts. An Argonian charm necklace. A Zalto tablet.
That doesn't belong to you.
Oh, Gilar, hello.
Answer quick. Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia sent me to assist?
And if I stab you, will that answer your question? I'm a friend of Concordia. I recovered these antiquities for his Cyrodiilic Collections.
Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Ah well, I'm not anxious to fight with these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine of greeting, new friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you, and that's a fact.
How long have you worked for Cyrodiilic Collections?
I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left my home in Murkmire to help recover the stolen past of my people, and to participate in adventures, all very exciting. Head back to Concordia and I'll meet you there.
Okay. What else is here? No journals or books or... That's a long way down. Oh, that's the way we came in. Oh, that's interesting. Why are you over here?
You should get back to Concordia with those items.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Whee! Nice. And I fell in the lava. Ow! That could not have gone worse. I had to see if I could make that jump. I survived being dipped in lava. Am I Superman? What the hell? It's not like in the movies. Lava is nothing like it is in the movies. People don't disintegrate instantly upon touching lava. No, apparently not. Die, blackguard, die. That was fancy. Too bad you didn't have a dagger. You could have defended yourself.
You good? Of course you are.
Is this the way out? Or am I just going back around? Oh, I've got it in a giant circle. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I may have to murder people all over again now. Dead. Yeah, shit's starting to respawn.
Counter this.
I love that one where you trip them first. That's probably my favorite assassination. Oh, see if we can do a different one. Are you coming this way? You are coming this way. Hold on. Hee hee hee. Oh, this way. Oh, you stopped walking. Really? Alright, this is the way out. Let's go. This is all decorative. I can't steal anything here. There's a crate back there. No, nothing. Anything in that crate back there? No, nothing. Let's go. I are a loot goblin. And let's see. Alright, now what? Now we want to go back to here. Bye. Alright, off to Cyrodiilic Collections. Hello, hello.
Tell me your trip to Sunless Hollow was successful, my friend. I could use a little good news right about now.
I recovered these antiquities from Murkmire, but there was no sign of Margus Darius.
Let me see what you found. An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a river stone. The Imperial Legion called them swamp coins. And this is a Zalto tablet. That literally translates as sacred secret. Very interesting.
Are those items significant?
An old legend involves a necklace and a tablet, if I'm right. Return to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows about these relics. Meanwhile, there's a book I need to look at.
I'll have another talk with Ashundir. I'll have to threaten him again. Hopefully I don't have to. Back to the Outlaw's Refuge.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Oh, Ashundir.
Oh no.
I told you not to deal with Margus Darius.
Damn it.
You. This is all your fault. Oh, criminal activity always carries a certain amount of danger. But your questions have brought this Wamesupo down upon our heads. Poor Ashundir. He didn't deserve this fate.
What happened?
This one has no proof. But I'm sure Marga sent one of his blackguard thugs to silence poor Ashundir. I feel it in my tail. Gretha slipped away at the first sign of trouble, and I hid in a crate. Ashundir, he wasn't so lucky.
Somebody Ashundir could tell me more about Argonian antiquities.
Antiquities, you say? Let me have a look. This one is not the expert that Ashundir is. Was. But this tablet tells the secret of an Argonian nightmare idol. Very rare. Probably dangerous. Why did you make me touch these things? Take them back!
A nightmare, I don't understand.
No, I will say nothing else. This one prefers to keep her blood inside her body. But these items point to other relics. Relics Margus needs to reach his ultimate goal. Whatever that is. The blackguard murderer. Maybe he left a clue you could follow.
Good idea. I'll look around. Ooh, what's over
What
here?
is it?
Bone knife. What is this? Blackguard note. Left a note. Gratha needs a lesson. Ursaji needs a reminder. Shundir needs a grave. Return to Chid-Mosca ruins when the deeds are done. We're close to finding the items I'm looking for, and I need the blackguards here when that moment finally arrives. MD. Oh, he's a medical doctor. What the? Uh-huh.
Over here, friend of Concordia.
Hello.
There you are. Was the smuggler able to tell you anything about those antiquities you found? Concordia certainly seems to think they might be important. I'm still learning to understand dry skin emotions, but I'm pretty sure she's concerned.
Shundir was murdered, but I learned that the antiquities were leading Margus to something important.
Concordia mentioned something about the Zalto tablet, an old legend. Reminds me of a story my egg mother used to tell me about a cursed skull. That's a worry for later. Concordia sent me to help you right before she departed.
It makes bad movies. Where did Concordia go?
Concordia has a camp in Shadowfen outside Stormhold. She went to check on things and do a little more research on the items you recovered.
Oh.
As for us, we need to figure out how to find Margus fast.
That murderer dropped a note. It says Margus is gathering the blackguards at the Chid-Mosca ruins.
Chid-Mosca? That's in Shadowfen, and that's a fact. We should hurry if we want to stop Margus and the blackguards. I can arrange transportation for us. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Let's go. We're off to Shadowfen. Sweet. Have I finished everything in Shadowfen? Yeah, I finished Shadowfen. Alright. Oh, hold on. Wait here. I'm gonna go participate in this. There's a dolmen that's active.
Found yourself.
Nothing you can do will end this.
Anybody want to stop? Well. There, okay. Let me head back now. Take that, Wamasu. Wamasu.
The ruins are up ahead. I'll wait here and make sure the boat stays safe. There are all kinds of horrible creatures in the swamp, and some of them eat boats. That's a fact.
Before I enter the ruins, tell me about the Zalto tablet and the legend you mentioned.
Well, Zalto means sacred secret. Each tablet contains its own mystery. I think this one is related to the legend of Bila Kar. He was an ancient Argonian sorcerer. Terrorized most of Black Marsh, or so the story goes.
What does an ancient sorcerer have to do with all this?
Not the sorcerer, but the relic he left behind. The legend claims that Bila Kar used his considerable arcane energy to imbue his skull with a powerful curse when he died. The process turned the skull into solid gold.
You think that's what they're after in the ruins?
That seems unlikely. The story I heard claims that the skull was hidden on an island off the coast of Black Marsh. Margus probably has the blackguards looking for more clues that point to the skull's exact location. Be careful in there, my friend.
Okay. Enter the Chid-Mosca ruins. There's a lamia here. Up above, okay. Do I hear a chest? No, I do not. Alright, let's go ahead. Heading into the ruins. Into the ruins. Down here, actually check and see. I must have a ton of champions points saved up. I haven't spent it in age. It's probably been months since I last took the time to spend my champion points. Oh, there's a locked door that way. Possible chests over here. Don't mind if I do. No chest there. Any chest down here? Possibly. Hey, switch weapons when I tell you to. Seriously. Chests here. Okay. Sometimes apparently there's a chest spawn point there and some over here. Skill issue. What's up here? Retrieve the nightmare idol. There. I have it, so they can't use it. Great. I'm probably gonna be cursed now. Why did I pick that up? Supposed to be a boss over here for me to murder. Yeah, but a delve. Where's the delve boss? Show yourself, delve boss. I've been down here before. Oh, they're starting to respawn the boss. Yeah, there. Hey, how's it going? I mean, that little critter that's following me? That's my murder turtle. It's a tiny little Hajmotel I picked up. Isn't he great? I want this boss to respawn. I might as well kill him while I'm here. Where is he? Go to Stormhold. See G-Lar's boat. Okay, I can do that. Take that, frog. There's no boss here. What the hell? Well, things are starting to respawn, so the boss should be back soon. He died. There's the boss.
Intruders! Protect the nightmare idol!
I already stole the nightmare idol. Lane? Hey there, Lane. can leave. Now we can head out. Alright. Back into the rooms. Wait.
It's mine.
Didn't it? Granted. I left you alone. I guess we can leave. Dead. Moving on. Oh, Dolman's up. Let's go. We have to stop Prologue Ball in his plane mode. Actually, we've already done that. We sent Prologue Ball packing.
While the prey was distracted, the predator prepared to strike. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
They just coming.
And I'll take a chance. Sweet. More astroplasm. How nice. Alright, let's go check out the boat. Hey, G-Lar. Nice boat. Aha! We'll use your boat. Sweet. What is we're back here.
Finally! You don't know how worried I was for you and Gilar. After I heard about the murder in the Outlaws' Refuge, all I could imagine was you and my agent lying in a ditch somewhere. I don't suppose you learned more about Margus's plans.
The Black Marketeer told me that Zoltau tablet revealed the secret of Argonian Nightmare Idol.
That corresponds with what I was able to determine, and I'm sure it's somehow related to the legends of Bilakar. But what happened to you and Gilar after you left the Outlaws' Refuge? Were you able to track down Margus?
No, but a clue led us to Chid Moska's ruins. That's where I recovered this Nightmare Idol.
What an excellent specimen. But see this opening on the back of the statue? A cavity. But whatever was stored inside it is missing.
Ugh.
It looks like Margus Darius continues to remain one step ahead of us. Curse his arrogant eyes.
So what does this all mean? What is Margus Darius actually looking for?
Only one conclusion makes sense. Margus seeks the golden skull of Bilakar. Whatever was inside the idol could lead him right to it. A worry for later. Right now, know that Cyrodiilic Collections appreciates your help. Take this with our thanks. Alright, time to get back to work. We need to figure out how to keep Margus Darius from finding the golden skull of Bilakar before we do. The survival of Cyrodiilic Collections depends upon it. Not to mention Murkmire. Maybe all of Black Marsh.
Tell me more about the golden skull of Bilakar. Why is it so important?
Depends on the source. But all the legends indicate that the skull contains powerful magic. Not to mention a curse that could destroy Murkmire. I shudder at the very notion of someone like Margus or the Blackguards getting their hands on it.
So how do we stop Margus from finding this cursed skull?
We need to follow the trail. Whatever Margus found inside the idol, he's going to need Argonian experts to help him decipher it. Talk to Gilar. He knows a few local Argonians with knowledge of Murkmire. That's who Margus will seek out as well.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Gilar's down by the water working on his boat. He should be
He's
able
in a
to point you
van
to the
down by the
Argonians most
river.
likely to possess the knowledge that Margus needs. Get to them and find out what Margus questioned them about.
I don't understand. What do I need to find these Argonians?
As much as Margus desires Argonian antiquities, he doesn't really know that much about them. He's going to need help making sense of whatever he found inside the idol. For that, he'll turn to the most knowledgeable Argonians he can find.
Tell me more about the Golden Skull.
I just read about this in the Legends of Blackmarsh. The skull is a fabled relic, said to contain the power of the Argonian sorcerer Belakar. According to the book, the skull vibrates with arcane energy and carries a terrible curse.
Why would anyone want a curse?
Cyrodiilic Collections wants to find the skull, so we can return it to Blackmarsh. Perhaps to make it the centerpiece of our proposed museum. Margus. I'm beginning to think he wants to utilize its power in some kind of arcane ritual.
What kind of ritual?
Well, it is a cursed skull, and Belakar practiced the dark arts.
Ooh.
So, not a particularly good ritual, I imagine. The legend says the curse spells the doom of Murkmire. I don't think we can afford to take any chances with this.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to... down by the river. Hello, Gilar.
The cursed skull scares the wind out of my sails, and that's a fact. Does Concordia have more work for us to do?
Wants us to talk to local Argonians with the knowledge of antiquities from Murkmire.
Why didn't I think of that? The Blackguards are sure to harass anyone they think can help them decipher the clues that lead to the cursed skull. I can think of 5 or 6 knowledgeable Argonians right here in Shadowfen.
How do we find these Argonians so we can check on them?
Here, you check on the Argonians on this list, and I'll go check on a few others. Meet me back here after you're done, and we can compare notes. Just be careful. If the Blackguards found them, there's a good chance they're keeping an eye on them.
Okay. Cursed Skull Recovery in Shadowfen. Where are we and where are they? Where are we? We're in Shadowfen, but where on this map? Oh, we're way the hell up there. Well, there's a way train right here, so let's use that. Sweet. We'll use this to get around. Okay. There's what? Talk to Pisha? Well, you're closest to a way train. Let's talk to you first. Hello.
If you're another one of those blackguards, and that's the way to pronounce it, not blackguards like that thug insisted it was, then my answer is the same. I've deciphered as much of the woodcut as I can. Now, leave me alone.
I'm not with the Blackguards. I'm trying to stop them from finding the cursed skull.
That's rather courageous of you. Few willingly oppose the blackguards. Well, you'll need to hurry. I already interpreted the portion of the woodcut that refers to the ritual. Their leader, Margus, knows how to recover the cursed skull.
How's Margus going to do that?
By performing the ritual exactly as the woodcut described it. I warned him it was dangerous. One misstep and the spell will consume him. Of course, he needs ritual objects to focus the spell. I couldn't decipher that section of the woodcut, though.
Is there anything else you can tell me that would help me stop him?
Look, I have a family. If the blackguards even suspect that I told you this much, they'll make them disappear. No, I have nothing else to say on this matter.
If you help me stop them, you won't have to worry about the safety of your family.
Fair point. I heard the blackguards talking. They mentioned they're preparing an expedition to retrieve the ritual objects. Said their ship was moored near deep graves along the river. If they find them and unleash the curse, Murkmire is doomed.
Oh, okay. Gotta talk to the others now. Let's go back to this way, right? Let's go check this one. He's closer. Wait, is it an ogre? Seriously? Why is there an ogre in there? Stick. Oh, hello.
Please, I've told you everything I know about the woodcut you showed me. You can let me go now, right? I did what you asked.
I'm not one of the blackguards. I need you to tell me what you told them.
You're not. Oh no. If they see you talking to me, you'll have to leave now. I want nothing more to do with Margus Darius or the skull of Bilicar.
Don't help me. They're going to get their hands on the cursed skull.
All the more reason for me to run as far from this place as I possibly can. I know how powerful cursed Argonian relics can be. If only I had enough gold for the voyage. My poor feet can only carry me so far, you know.
Must be something you can tell me.
They showed me a woodcut that contained ancient Argonian symbols. I could read some of them. They described a ritual to turn meditation cylinders into keys. A contribution to my travel fund might help me remember more.
I'm not gonna pay you.
Suit yourself. It's no scales off my tail if you don't want to hear the rest of what I could tell you. And all because you couldn't bear to part with a little bit of gold.
Alright, here you go. Alright, I'll pay her.
I appreciate the compensation. Now listen. 2 things. The meditation cylinders are hidden on an island called Norxel, but I have no idea where that is. Second, the blackguards are preparing a ship on the river near Deep Graves to go find them.
Oh, okay. Can I kill you and get my gold back now? Oh, I see a chest. Hiding over there in those rocks.
Good eye.
Well, there's people guarding the chest. And I want it. So I don't kill them. Ooh, thank you for your frost axe. Oh, we have to go to that guy next. Let's go here. Alright. And away we go. Alright. So we go this way.
You hear that?
Don't give me
It's
any
like
trouble.
whispering, or I don't know.
Ah. Hello, evil people. Get out of my way. You can all get out of my way too. Where, are you up there somewhere? Giant bug. Cultist.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
You need help.
Yes, I'm still here. Where can I go?
Well, with your thugs watching me like horned owls regarding a branch full of tree slugs. So, what Argonian antiquity do you want me to examine this time?
I'm not one of the blackguards, but I need to know what you told them.
Not a blackguard? Then why should I tell you anything? Unless you're one of those thorns in their sides that the leader complained about. Are you one of them? Are you a thorn in the blackguard's side?
Now, Mark was saying, do the collections, that's what you're asking.
Then I'll tell you what I told their leader. The woodcut they found inside the Nightmare Idol describes a ritual. But all I could decipher was the sacred location where it must be performed. Norgzel. In ancient Argonian it means forbidden place.
You couldn't determine anything else about the ritual?
This is just a guess, but I think the ritual unlocks the hiding place of the golden skull of Bilakar. And once Margus gains the cursed skull, he can summon forth the power of the mad sorcerer.
Ooh.
Power enough, the legends say, to destroy Murkmire.
You think you might have gone looking for that sooner, you know, and saved yourselves? We're looking for a cursed skull. I have to go way back up here. Where's the closest way shrine? Screw it, I'm just going to head due north. By the time I head to our way shrine, it'll be yards in the wrong direction. Right. I'll just peel out on the mountain and go north. Screw it, I'm just going to go. That's all the dangerous things and keep going. That's the Kagudi. Keep going. Through this mining settlement, keep going. Seeing as the closest way shrine was like a few hundred yards in any direction, might as well just head straight there.
Ah, people. Great.
That's right. Hey, I remember this town. I've been here before. Hey, I found you.
Life here is so very different from the way things work in Murkmire. I never realized how many Argonians have such a terrible existence. And now the blackguards are just making things worse. Were you able to talk to the Argonians I suggested?
Yes, the blackguards forced them to decipher a woodcut Margus found inside the Nightmare Idol.
The Argonians I talked to said the same thing. Apparently, the woodcut describes some sort of ritual that will allow Margus to either find or retrieve the cursed skull. What did the Argonians you talked to have to say on the subject?
The ritual involves meditation cylinders that must be performed on an island called Norgzel.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Those words mean the forbidden place in the language of Murkmire. I also learned that the blackguards are preparing to launch an expedition to find this island so Margus can perform the ritual.
The Argonians I spoke to said something similar.
We need to find that ship. One of the Argonians told me that only 3 blackguards know the location, but as a precaution, they each carry 1/3 of a map. They must work together to reach the ship. You find 2 of them, and I'll get the 3rd.
Oh, great. One's over here next to the world boss. One's over here next to this delve. Where is it? Oh, let's go to the White Shrine.
Palstress has spread your name far and wide.
And due west. Oh, I stumbled upon a chest. How about that?
You gonna share? Just kidding, I wouldn't either.
I have to go over this way, it says. Down below. Okay. Wow, that was graceful. How did I do that? Ah, wasp. I hate bugs so big you can kill them with a bow and arrow.
Over so soon.
Those bugs are too big.
Looks like a quick little adventure. I'm game.
Alright. Hey here, crystal. Again, Brandon ruins. The ruins. Get through there to that marsh area. Okay. Ancient knight. I kind of want to kill this ancient knight. Continue this way. Disarm the trap. I can't disarm the trap. Why can't I disarm the trap? Well, just ignore it then. That's weird. It's bugged. A lot of books here. Assuming I've already checked all the bookshelves in this delve because I've been to this delve before. Alright, let's just go. Oh, a lead for another painted frog! Yay! I need more painted frogs. They're great. Some people think they're dull, but I think they're quite riveting. They made me so happy to see them. So I need to go south.
I thought it was a sheer delight.
Ah, taxi!
That's about as grand as a hat party can get.
Oh.
That was about
I guess you told me not to give any more puns.
Later on in the program,
No.
L&B will be out.
That's it. That's it. And 30 minutes. You guys have all been saved by taxi. You're welcome. How you doing, taxi? How's your weekend going? Leaving lizards, I know. How's your Sunday treating you there? You're just probably getting up. Probably getting that first cup of coffee. Not too bad. That's good. Not too bad. It's halfway to good. We finished Murkmire, but then I realized I never did do the prologue quest for Murkmire. So we're going to get the prologue done, and then we're going to move on to another quest. I think we're almost to northern Elsewhere, where all the dragons live. Oh, it's 5:30. Yes, my coffee is growing. There you go. Haha. Coffee makes the brain go. Oh, they're all dead.
Should have been more prepared.
Oh, wait. There might be traps in here. We've already passed. Oh my god, seriously? There could be traps. Okay, well, let's watch this again. Roll and go. Oh, more here. Shit. Roll. Any more? This place sucks. Nothing. I can't collect that. That must be for another quest. Aha, there's something over here I need. And is there supposed to be a boss in here? Hello? Hello? What's this? Soil black. Oh, wait. There's somebody here who needs to die. Fenlord. Ooh. Yeah, put the anti-magic circle around you and leave space in the middle for me. That was really good. Oh, Soil Blackguard map piece. Alright, let's take a look at it. Ooh. I have no idea where that is. It's an alien well. Can I get some more hit points? There might be chests in these corners.
You asked for it.
Alrighty, what are we doing here? I don't see any chests. Seriously? I was trying to use my dagger. Whoa, they wouldn't let me use it. I can't sneak up and assassinate people in here. That's weak. Alright, we got one more map piece to find, but it's next to a world boss, so I might have to kill a world boss to get it. Did you enjoy Murkmire? I thoroughly enjoyed Murkmire Taxi. It's one of the best stories in this game I've come across. It's a shorter story, but man, do they put a lot of work into it. I like the conclusion. It's a very well-told story, and it's nice to see the Argonians get such a rich, well-developed story, too. Because I think for a lot of the game, the Argonians seem kind of like an afterthought, or those colorfully quirky, creatures or people that they throw into the game that stand out in zones that aren't necessarily swampy. So it's like, hey, look, an Argonia. What are you doing here? And so they tend to have kind of, interesting side quests, but they, as far as I can say, they haven't really had one good, rich story. This one definitely did. This was good. So, bringing the that lost history back to life was kind of cool. And, reconnecting all those lost and secluded souls back to the, basically the cycle of reincarnation was pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of lore in that story. And also, I have to appreciate the little Easter egg that were the Firestones. I like that you can get around the tamed, tangle vines by throwing the Firestones at them. So I found various books on how to basically raise your own little strangle vines, tamed strangle thorns, whatever they're called. Those are funny. I thought at some point they would give me one for my house, but I haven't found out yet. I haven't found that yet, so I got to get over here. There's a world boss sitting on the next thing I need, which sucks. So we might be killing a world boss just to get a piece of this map. That seems a bit unfair that they would do that to us, but oh well. Probably one of the lesser world bosses. I have my ring on, right? I do. Okay. So somewhere over here is a world boss and a map piece that I need. Ignore the cultists. Alright, I'll stop and pick a flower. It's here. Oh, there is a world boss here that needs to die. I wonder if I can sneak around to the back and get the thing I need. Do I kill her, or do I sneak around the back and try and pick it up without being seen? Oh, it's up on a ledge. Oh, I'm gonna get seen. Alright, that does it. We're gonna have to fight our way. Food buff. Switch to potion in case I need it. Can we take this person out?
No freedom for them. These wretches will suffer for killing my men.
Why is that Alec getting in my way? Oh, this thing's gonna reset if I'm not careful. I gotta pull her back towards the middle here. Yeah, come back here, lady. We got her. All she had was some red meat? Lame. At least I didn't have to use a potion. So what I needed was up here behind her. Hello. Another piece of the map. Now let's look at the map pieces. I got.
Must be our lucky day.
Where? You see treasure? Where?
Why won't anybody believe me?
Where do you see treasure? Buddy, where? That means he probably sees a sack somewhere. Or a chest. I don't, oh, there it is there. He was right, it was hiding in there. Nice.
A whole stack? Very nice.
Take the fish. Can I free these people? I gotta free them. Here, I'll free you. I don't know if I got anything for doing this.
I'm free.
Here.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, I'll free all these people.
My eternal thanks.
I don't know if I get anything. Do I get anything for doing this? Do it anyway.
I can't thank you enough.
Yay, we'll free the people.
Free at last.
You're welcome. Anything over here? So now we can go back to Concordia. Ooh, what's in the cart? Berries. Alright, so now Concordia is where? Way the hell up here. Let's go. Whee! And she's along the shoreline.
Let's move.
Oh, never mind. You're right here. Here you go.
Gilar brought me up to speed on what the Argonians revealed to you. He also gave me part of a map. Were you able to find the other two pieces?
Yeah, I found them.
Let me take a look. I'm pretty good at these sorts of puzzles.
There's only 3 pieces of this puzzle, so you know.
Here,
take your time.
That goes there. And we have a complete map. Oh, without a place to start, however. This could be anywhere in southern Shadowfen. I wish we had more time.
What's the rush?
Well, according to what the Argonians told you, Morgus knows the ritual, knows where to find the meditation cylinders, and knows the location of the Forbidden Island. We're running out of time. You need to use this map to find the blackguard ship.
Well, the Argonians mentioned the ship was moored near deep graves.
That makes the area you need to search considerably smaller. Find that ship and stop Margus before he completes the ritual that unleashes the curse. I'd really rather not see Murkmire destroyed. Thank you very much.
I'm sure the people who live there wouldn't either. Alright, so now we're going to go look for our blackguard ship way down there to the south. Okay.
Halstress has spread your name far and wide.
Closest away shrine is here. We'll take the road. Heading southeast. Let's go. Hello, road. Follow me if you want, people, but I'm running through. Got a ship over there.
Who's next?
Oh, good, more wasps. Man, I never want to go to a place where the bugs are so big I have to defend myself with a dagger. Oh, G-Lar, you've been captured. That's not cool.
Good to get stocked up.
Oh, no, it's supposed to be a bow attack. Maybe not which one.
I'm just the hired help. Don't hurt.
Okay. Yeah, that's G-Lar.
Good, good, you're here. It looks like Margus has already departed for the island, but the blackguards are preparing to send backup. We need to sneak onto the expedition ship and use it to take us to Norgzel.
We don't know where the island is located.
No, but the ship's pilot knows the way. We just need to board that vessel and convince the pilot to help us. I doubt the blackguards inspire much loyalty in their hirelings.
Let's convince them to take us to Norgzel. Take us to Norgzel or I will stab you. That's all I got.
Don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you say.
Can you take us to Norgzel?
You want to go to where? You know that island is forbidden, right? Oh, this will
What
be
happened
the
to
end
the
of
top
us.
of your head?
Your weapons
What-
make a persuasive
what
point,
is that?
though. Just know
No,
that
no,
the
no,
place
forget
is
about
full
that.
of blackguards.
What the hell is that? What's on your head? Is that made of bone? What's going on there? Okay, I guess we can't ask about the weird hair. Okay. The hell? That looked odd. It didn't look like a hat. It didn't look like hair. Was his
So
rich
this
skull
is
protruding from the
Norgzel,
top of his
Forbidden
head?
Island. We need to find Margus and the blackguards.
Alright, we'll go find blackguards. Running. Hey, what's over here? Ooh. Hey, blackguards.
That's an Argonian reliquary. It must have contained one of the cylinders for the ritual.
Instructions 1. Look for the sites indicated on your map. The stone coffer and Argonian reliquary must be buried in that immediate vicinity. Locate the coffer and carefully break the seal. Make sure at least one of your member remains a good distance away when you open the coffer. I've seen such things that were trapped or had other protections. I need at least one of you alive to retrieve the meditation cylinder that should be inside, waiting inside. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go over here next. It's like creatures in here.
Another Argonian reliquary. From the looks of it, it was dug up fairly recently.
Another piece of paper around here? Yes. Instructions part 2. When you unearth the Argonian reliquaries from the specified locations, carefully remove the meditation cylinders and bring them to me at the Zanmir. I can hear your question now. What's a meditation cylinder? Each of the 4 coffers should contain a stone cylinder covered with Argonian carvings. Do not drop them. Do not break them. Your worthless lives depend on bringing me 4 intact cylinders. Do not fail me. Margus Darius. Okay. Darius. Margolius. Margulian? Let's go this way. Another one over here.
That's a bog blight. Please be careful, my friend.
Do I care what it is? It died. There's a book. The Curse of Bila Kar. From the legend of the Black Marsh by Silrotho. In the distant past, when the Argonians built towering stone Zanmirs and cultivated a more advanced society, one among them rose to prominence as a sorcerer of great power and renown. He called himself Bila Kar, and he was both admired and feared for the arcane energy he wielded. According to the oral stories the elders tell, Bila Kar served as a trusted advisor to the Zaxley leaders, using his magic to help the people of Murkmire. However, when his beloved mate succumbed to a terrible wasting disease, Bila Kar secluded himself to search for an alchemical cure or a spell that would reverse the illness. After exhausting every possibility that utilized conventional magic, Bila Kar turned to the darker aspects of the arcane arts, including foul necromancy, to save his mate. Although the sorcerer was unable to eliminate the disease, he used the dark arts to reanimate his mate's corporeal form, and his beloved companion remained at his side as a mindless zombie. The Argonians saw this as an abomination and pleaded with Bila Kar to let his mate rest in peace. The sorcerer ignored them and took control of one of the Zanmirs, using it as a laboratory to conduct increasingly darker experiments with necromantic spells and rituals. It was during this period that Bila Kar came to be known as the Mad Sorcerer. When a few of the Mad Sorcerer's vile creations escaped from the Zanmir and ravaged through the region, the elders of Murkmire finally took action. They sent a band of warriors to confront Bila Kar and put an end to his dark rituals. The sorcerer's Zanmir was defended, however, and a siege began that lasted for 30 days and 30 nights. Many Zaxxal warriors fell to Bila Kar's dark spells, only to rise again as undead abominations to attack their comrades. The Murkmire warriors never faltered, however, and called upon mages of their own to assault the Zanmir. It was a long and costly battle. As the tide turned, the mad sorcerer realized that his Zanmir would soon fall. In anticipation, he conducted one last ritual. He directed all of his inconsiderable power inward, turning his remains into an artifact. The ritual consumed his body, leaving nothing behind but his skull, which had become solid gold. In addition to his power and possibly his sentience, the skull was imbued with a terrible curse. If unleashed, the curse would destroy Murkmire, giving Bila Kar revenge for the various indignities he believed were heaped upon him. To protect themselves, the Murkmire elders took the golden skull of Bila Kar and locked it away in a hidden Zanmir on a forbidden island. The legend of the mad sorcerer and the threat of the curse remain to this current day. Ooh, interesting. Any more notes? No more notes. Alright. We got more dig sites to look for. Hello, Synth Panther. Da-da, 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 da-da-da-da.
There.
More dig sites over here. Okay. Ah, turtle. Turtle versus Wamasu?
Everything you've got.
Oh, I should have watched the battle. That would have been something to see. Wamasu. Da 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 Wamasu. Alright. Hello. Dig sites over here.
That's it.
Instructions 3. I shall eagerly await your return at the ancient Zanmir and gather the 4 meditation cylinders and bring them to me there. Remember, these Argonian antiquities are crucial to the ritual I need to perform. And when I begin the ritual, make sure that all the blackguards remain inside the chamber. Any distraction could disrupt the ritual and cause the curse to be prematurely released from Bila Kar's relic, and that would be bad. would be very bad. It'd be bad, 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 bad. Like at least 3 times bad.
A Zonmir! That's the perfect place for Margus to perform his ritual.
Alright. Wasn't there another dig site over here? I thought there was another map location. I guess not. Alright. I win. Alright, let's head in. Ooh. They call it a mine. A mine.
We should enter the Zonmir and stop Margus before...
Alright.
Quick, quick! Margus has started the ritual!
You don't want to charge through these places. They have traps. Ah, snake! There's a snake over here somewhere. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Snake!
You need to stop that ritual, and that's a fact!
See, there are traps all over here, so stop running. Oh, what ritual? Oh, what's he doing?
See those pedestals down there? How the cylinders taken from the reliquaries are set upon them? Margus is using them to focus his ritual. You might be able to disrupt the ritual if you turn the cylinders so they recede into the pedestals.
Okay, I'll go turn them. But first, I have to sneak past all these traps. There's a trap there, and a stupid plant here. And there's a trap, I can go up the middle here. And there's a trap there.
Bilakar, hear my words.
And there's a guard there. And there's a plant here. Ignore that guy down there. Go around. Where are you going? You go that way, I'll go this way. Hi.
Give me your power.
Oh. Any more traps? Oh yeah, 1 or 2.
Hear my words and reveal your hiding place.
Oh. Choose the form and then destructor will come. He died. The traveler has got... Oh, he died. I didn't think of anything. Did you? Did you? Apparently somebody thought about a giant lizard.
Disengage the cylinders! That should stop the ritual!
Stay back!
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Disengage the cylinders? How do I do that? Kill the rising dead. Okay, where are they at?
Look, look! Killing those monsters grants access to the ritual cylinders!
Okay.
That will teach them not to cross us.
Each cylinder you disengage stops another part of the ritual. I think.
You're just gassing. You have no idea what we're doing. fog monsters die.
That did it! One more cylinder, and the rest of the energy should dissipate.
Holy hell, this is the biggest one yet. Jeez, that was a lot. They say the best for last.
That chamber, there it is. Deal with the Guardian and grab the skull.
Oh. He's so big he makes noise when he walks.
Make them pay.
Oh, he died. Oh. Golden's got a beater car. Return. Okay, we stopped the ritual. Why is everything lighting up for us? Alright. Snake! Any more traps? Are we done here? I guess we're done. I see no more traps. Alright, we can leave. Alright. Who lights all the torches for us? It's a well-lit dungeon. Everyone's down below. Oh, look at that night sky. Look at that. Nice blanket of stars. At least that hard rock was there to break my fall. Hello, G-Lar.
Go on. Fast, fast. I'll meet you on the ship.
But it's just there. You could have just been there. Alright, let's go.
What's going on? Do you want me to take you back to Shadowfen now?
Okay.
After I pilot the ship back to Shadowfen, I think I'll set sail for a place
What's
as
that
far
on your
from
head?
Murkmire and the Blackguards as I can manage. I wonder what lies beyond the
Does
edge
he
of the
think
map
he's fooling
west
us?
of Somerset.
Is that like a toupee or something? I'm ready to go. What is that on his head? Is it supposed to be a skull cap?
Welcome back, my friend. Were you and G-Lar successful? Were you able to stop Margus? And what of the cursed skull? Did you see it? Tell me, is the threat to Murkmire behind us now?
We found Margus and Azamir in the island of Norgzel. The ritual consumed him.
That's unfortunate. But the
Not
Argonians
really.
warned us
That's
that
what
the
happens in
ritual
every
was
Indiana
dangerous.
Jones movie.
At least Cyrodiila Collections won't have to worry about Margus Darius anymore. But you stopped the ritual? Margus wasn't able to release the curse on Murkmire, right?
I don't think the curse was released, but the ritual did reveal the skull's hiding place.
Well, I think we'd know if Vilakar's curse had been unleashed. At the very least, my sister Famia would have sent word. I'm sure she'd notice if Murkmire was destroyed around her. Did you get to see the skull? Is it really made of solid gold?
Here's a golden skull. You should keep it for safekeeping.
Good job, my friend.
All right.
I'll send the skull to my sister in Murkmire. She'll make sure it's safe. If you ever get out that way, Famia would love to meet you. And Cyrodiila Collections can always use your help. For now, take this with my thanks.
Oh, a gravestake.
Ah, you've arrived just in time. Care to help Cyrodiila Collections once more?
What do you want? You have a daily?
Oh, good. I hoped our paths would cross again, and here you are.
Oh, no, I'm done. I'm not doing any more of that. So that's the end. Hey, so we did the Murkmire prologue story too. Which now brings us to, let's go look at, so I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I have the flow chart here. Let's give it another perusal here. Let's head over to here and here. Here it is. So let's zoom in. So, this brings us to, we just did Rules Competition, we finished Murkmire. Wrathstone would be next, but I don't know if I have Wrathstone. I'll have to see if it's available. Let me go see. So Wrathstone is... Oh, it's included with the membership. Great. Read latest news. Frostbolt. Depths of Melitar. Available in the Crown Store. But I already have it because I have ESO Plus. So I guess we find out what Wrathstone is and can we do it? Is it, can a single player do it? Ellesmere, Somerset. Okay, so we're moving into Ellesmere. So Wrathstone. Let's see if we can find out where that is. Let's go back to the main screen. Whoa. Alright, so Wrathstone is next. Is that a DLC? Or is it a place? Rothgar. So no, it's got to be a DLC. Go back to Crown Store. DLCs. Quest starters. There we go. Let's vendor DLCs. Year 3. Year 2. Year 1. Season the Dragon. Wrathstone, there it is. It's already included. So how do I do this? Uncover terminals. Okay. What does it come with? Details. Begin epic adventure. Uncover lost treasure. Uncover the secret of Melitar.
I beg of you.
Venture beneath the ice. It's in the Crown Store. I'd have to buy it? Don't I already get it? So where does Wrathstone start? Okay, so hold on. Where does Wrathstone start? You can start entering 2 dungeons, Frostvault or Depths of Melitar. Oh, so it's dungeons. Okay, they're 4-player dungeons. We're going to move on to the next zone that we can do solo then. So the next solo zone then is definitely going to be... Oh, we have another prologue. So now we do Demon Weapon and Halls of Colossus. Okay, so we have those. So let's go back to here. Quest starters. Prologue. The Demon Weapon. There it is. So we're doing Demon Weapon next. There we go. It is free, so we get to do that now. So now we gotta do the Demon Weapon. Talk to Abner Tharn. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so we're starting the next prologue story, and then we're heading off to Ellesmere after this. So, to get to... Where's Abner Tharn at? He's in Davin's Watch. Really? Alright, so we go back to Davin's Watch. Alright, let's go. We're back to Stone Falls, Davin's Watch. Sweet. We'll go talk to Abner Tharn and get that started. So we've got another prologue story to do, and then it's off to Northern Ellesmere to start that set of stories. So Murkmire is officially done. We did the prologue and the story. We got to head into town here. We'll talk to Abner Tharn, which means we get to talk to Alfred Molina. Yay! Who doesn't like Alfred Molina? Hello.
Look at that sky.
Need to start paying for some. Sell you some stuff. It's my teleportation budget. You can have these. You can have these potions. These stabs. I could set up Sharp as a healer. Does he make a good healer? Possibly. He also makes a tank. Sell this stuff. This is all my transportation budget. Selling the white stuff. The rest I'll break down. Yeah, my bag's getting pretty full. I'm going to have to break down some stuff here. And I want to find a cooking fire because I've got a ton of fish. There's got to be a cooking fire around here, right? Got a grocer there. I get some fish to skin. Oh, there's a cooking fire in the inn, which is north of here. Alright, let's go to the inn.
The gods have cursed me.
Alright, let's go skin some fish in the inn. I'm sure no one will object. Nice. Oh, look.
Here you are, Swanee.
A lot of bake stuff.
Sway as we kiss.
Sway as we kiss. I know that song. Oh, basic provisioning guide. Thank you. Alright, we want to prepare fish. Okay, so we want to... And skin all the fish. Yeah, 37 fish. Ah, we didn't find any roe.
And in my mind I see you sway. Sway as we kiss. Sway as we kiss.
Yeah, hell of a voice.
Girl, more shade.
Let's go talk to Abner Thard. Alright, let me grab the rag picker real quick too. Let's clear out the bags before we start our next adventure.
Got plenty of...
Yeah, let's clear out some stuff. Wow, we've got a lot of stuff here. Holy Hannah. There's a limit to what I can break down. There. Plating, solvent, pitch, embroidery, ores, wood, ash, shadowhide, platinum ounces, diamonds, runestones, hackwing plumage, interesting, flintstones, meet the flintstones. Alright, there we go. Alright, put this back on this. Can I just toss these anywhere? Look at that. Hey.
Back at it again.
Hey, guard. Take that. Take that. If you throw those at the tame strangle vines, they whip you around the jungles of Murkmire. There's one or two Easter eggs you can pick up from certain dungeons. Alright, Abner Thard, we need to talk. Let's talk to you.
Always a pleasure, Thard. Try not to lose those stones.
Ah, Vestige. How good of you to attend me. Information has come to my attention that could significantly change the future of Tamriel and the Empire. If we're going to take advantage of the situation, we need to leave immediately.
What situation are we talking about?
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it.
What kind of opportunity can end the Alliance War?
In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war.
Okay, I believe everything you say because you're trustworthy.
Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the Triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless.
Triangulants? Is that a real word?
Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the Triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti loremaster, however, who can help with that.
How could a lore master help us find an ancient weapon?
Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Khanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagoril Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend.
Hey, well, hey, Monkey, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You know, it's funny. He may be voiced by Alfred Molina, but if you look at his facial features, he looks an awful lot like Peter Stormare, who actually voices Skald, Yoren the Skald King. So I'm telling you, like, he's like very close to being Peter Stormare there. Where do I find the lore master?
Dagoril Dro often relaxes in stone falls. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I happen to know he is fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms in High Tide Hollow, then meet me at the lore master's camp. I'll mark the location on your map.
You know a lot about the Khajiiti legends already.
I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The lore master must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Dagoril Dro.
Where did you get the Wrath Stones?
An associate pointed me toward the scholar, Theriah, who agreed to deliver the tablet. She uncovered the two halves at Frostvault and Garlas Malatar.
Which were the
then had
dungeons
the
we should have
audacity
done.
to charge me a small fortune. Still, the tablet forms the map we need.
A map, so you know where we need to go to find the weapon?
The tablet speaks of Kunzari and the demon weapon he hid away in an ancient place of power. But the map isn't complete. It requires triangulants to serve as orientation points. Without those, it's worthless. That's where the storytellers come in.
All right. Are you going to help me gather the mushrooms?
Menial labor? I think not. But weren't you paying attention? Someone has been following me ever since I decided upon this course of action. Despite my efforts, their identity remains annoyingly elusive. Only a mage of great power could hide from me.
Should I be worried?
I doubt my stalker has any interest in you. Why do you think I requested your aid? Given your relative unimportance, you should be able to travel unmolested. Once I've dealt with my stalker, I'll join you at Dagoril Dro's camp.
Okay. Interesting. So who's following you around? Gather mushrooms. Alright, we can do that, I think. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's the Mages Guild. Where's the door? Ah! Oh, it was back in the way we came. Alright, there we go. We need to gather mushrooms. We have to get out of town first to find out where they are. So the map doesn't really show you where you're supposed to go until you get out of a major city area, and then all of a sudden the map starts working. So we want to go outside first, and then we want to go to where? The mushrooms are in this delve over here. There's got to be a way shrine around here. There is. It's right over here. Alright, we're going to gather mushrooms. I think that'll be the last thing we have time for tonight. So let's go get some mushrooms. Ooh, we like shroomage. Let's go. The mushrooms are due east. Ride. Down below. It's a long drop, isn't it? Heading down to the shoreline. Well, we'll take the fun way. Watch this. We'll go there to there. Go down to here, down to here. Ooh, look at me. All kinds of agile there. And there we go. Alright, let's go get some mushrooms. Nice hat. Da, da, da. Spiders. see a chest back there behind that.
That's right.
Spider eggs. Crack that open.
Someone left this here?
I know.
It's yours now.
Alright, where are the other mushrooms? Down below? Oh, there's one over... No, that's a shawl. Oh, there is a mushroom on the far bank. Okay. And the bugs
That
in this
will
area.
teach them not to cross us.
Bugs over here are huge. So the bug down there. Oh, I could have looted that guy. Shit, I fell in the lava. Ow. The floor is hot lava. Yeah. I find a lot of wax doing this. Spider eggs are good for alchemy too. So. Oh, another chest over to the side there. A master log. Oh, almost ran out of time. Wow, there was a lot in there, including a treasure map. We might be doing another stream in the near future where I go through all the treasure maps that I have in my collection. It takes a while because I usually have 30 or 40 to go through, but it's a good way to get leads. Hello, Adogu, whatever your name is. Oh, you fell down. I just want this mushroom. I didn't know it. I find some evil dark lord to find a mushroom. I know we can get out of here. Ooh, that's a long way down. Let's do this. Oh. Aha. And there we go. We're right down again. And the way out of here is this way. Another chest. Wow, a lot of treasure chests in this map.
You want to die? Fine.
And away we go. Ah! Oh, God. Who the hell's standing in the doorway like that? There's a Draugr there. Hey, there's a world boss over here. Let's go beat it up. Oh, this is the Draugr boss, isn't it? Alright, I have a hankering to fight one more world boss. Before we wrap things up. I see Draugrs. Oh, you're bugged, man. A lot of dead things. Did we not summon the thing? It's not here. Where's the Draugr boss? Oh well. Well, we can still loot this place. There's usually a chest in here somewhere. Oh, a master chest. Nice. Don't mind if I do.
Boss, our game.
Absolutely. Is the boss going to spawn now that I've stolen from him? No, no boss. Huh, no boss. What the hell? No giant Draugr boss to kill? It's a Draugr queen. She's not here. Alright, we'll move on. It's not a particularly interesting fight, but oh well. Sometimes they drop cool things. Alright, we'll go around. She's not there by the time we head in. Nope. I'll pick this flower. I'm picking. Oh, there's other Draugr on the other side. If we take out the Draugr on the other side, will she spawn once we've killed all the Draugrs? Oh, it did. Yeah. Oh, hey. Mad at Sharp, are you? Sharp alone. Good. Hey, come pick on me, you jerk. Sharp went down, he fought bravely, but he died. We'll get him back up. There we go. And gave me nothing. Nothing but some green crap and a soul gem. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, Hyacinth. Alright, I get. Oh. Ooh, crafty. Or not. Alright, let's get out of here. So, where are we supposed to meet Tharn? Talk to you along the shore next to that dolmen. How do I get there? I guess we go through town. So we had northeast and I remember that dolmen, I think. Northeast out of town. On the shoreline.
These trees really can grow in all sorts of places, can't they? All they need is proper maintenance.
There's Draw, but I'm gonna go take care of this dolmen while I'm here. One last dolmen before I go. Die, worm cultists. Oh, dropping the anchors. Why can't I move? Oh, Clan Fear jumped on me. Clan Fear just landed somewhere near me. Hey there, Bane Lord.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think you're going to find most things are made out of squishy red things there, Sharp. Let's see what you're made of. Organs, blood, sinew. Paprika, I don't know. Oh, hard freeze there.
The sacrifices you make are all done in my name. You are, will always be my servant.
Dead. Got him. He had nothing for me there.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
All right. And here we go. Ooh, can I have your fish? Thank you. I think I just took your
Ah, Walker. Good tidings and heartfelt salutations. The Garildro wonders what brings you to this serene location. This one rarely receives visitors. Wait, something smells delicious, yes? Do you, perhaps, carry dusk mushrooms in your pack?
But if I do, I brought the dust mushrooms just for you.
Dusk mushrooms? For Dagarildro? What a kind and generous gift to present to this old bag of fur and bones. Still, even a gift is rarely free. Speak, and this one will listen. Maybe even help if it is within this one's ability to do so.
Abner Tharn says you can direct us to moonsingers who can recite the secret tales of Kunzari.
Does he now? What else has that old wizard told you? And why does an ancient battle mage care about a secret order of storytellers and a forgotten hero named Kunzari? No matter. For dusk mushrooms, this one will tell you almost anything.
Here are the dust mushrooms. Now tell me where I can find the moonsingers.
Oh, these will make wonderful soup. Thank you. 3 moonsingers carried the secret tale of Kunzari and the demon, each a different part. Find a Zargo Longtail at the Redfur Trading Post, Miss Bina at Bandari Trading Post, and Satari in Raurka.
I'll tell Abner Tharn about the moonsingers. Alright. And thus begins the next quest as we head to Elsewhere. Crabs. Alright, so let's go talk to Abner Tharn, and he is, let me see, where is he at? Oh, is he north of you? Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy.
I see you made it to the old Lawmaster's camp. Were the dusk mushrooms to his liking?
Yes, he said we need to go to the Redford Trading Post, the Badari Trading Post, and Rawalka.
Grotwood, Malabal Tor, and Reaper's March. Not an easy journey, but I can make it more tolerable. Allow me to open a portal to Redford Trading Post. Track down the first Moonsinger and hear the beginning of Kunzari's tale. I'll be along shortly.
I'll use the portal and find Azargo Longtail.
This portal will transport you to Redford Trading Post. I'll catch up with you after I pay my respects to old grandfather.
Are you going to kill him? You're going to kill him, aren't you? Are you going to kill him? Off to Grotwood. And this is probably a good place to leave it. So we've begun the next quest line.
You will find nothing. This one is innocent.
And I'm not doing quests out here yet because this is not in the timeline yet. But we are going to do, yeah, the intro to Northern Elsewhere.
Ah, you'll figure it out.
So let me go find the person we want to talk to. They're over here somewhere. I'll find them at the Redford Trading Post, and then we'll get ready. So right here is where we're going to leave it, folks. So we'll continue on.
Not by myself, foul demon. I shall gather across you, a company of heroes.
He's all talking.
Starting with the Altmer, Nurarian the Perfect, who communes among the buried roots of the alien worms. These are the words, and the words are true.
Ooh. Alright, so there we are. There's our storyteller, one of three. And we'll continue on this quest, probably be Thursday morning at this point, folks. So, but I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Another fun night tonight. We did finish Murkmire in the prologue. We're doing the prologue for Northern Elsewhere, and then we're moving on to that realm and doing all the stories in that zone. So we've come a long way. But let me see. First, we do have some people to thank there. Let's go back here. I want to thank everyone for the new follows tonight. Thanks to Deadly Sneak, OneNote, and for AOL Monkey. I want to thank Clueless for the resub and for the 14 months. Much appreciated. I want to thank Phoenix earlier for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends here. It was appreciated as well. And I think we're going to find somebody to raid out to, though, to keep this party going. So let me see. Any of our friends currently streaming? Let's see who's up and about right now. Oh, no problem. Greb Lodge is currently streaming City Heroes. So, yeah, we'll go say hi to Greb. Greb's one of the oldest friends of this channel. City Heroes is a delightful MMO, and I would say anyone who loves ESO for its rich story and fun gameplay will probably also love ESO. COH. So we're going to head over and watch Greb play some City Heroes. He plays on a private server called Homecoming, which is fully licensed. And if you're all into character creation, let me tell you, the Altitis is more than real in City Heroes, and you'll have a blast. But I'll have him explain all of the wonders of that game to you as guide and player, and I'll get that raid started. All right, folks, so I'm going to get this raid up and running, get those icons ready. We're going to over to say hi to Greblaja, and I'll be back tomorrow night myself playing City Heroes in the wee hours of Monday morning. But until then, guys, be safe, be well, take care, and the curtain is coming down. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one. Guys, get those raid icons ready. We'll be heading over to say hi to Mr. Greblaja. Get that raid started right now. And the continued adventures in Ellesmere coming up soon. Alrighty. And there we go. Got the raid started. Alright, guys. We'll see you soon.
Okay.